Bruh. Hi everyone. Don't listen to him. Hi guys. How are you guys? So bitch, I'm an adult. I have my own kids meal and everything. Is it from McDonald's? Is it like what wait, why did my chat just disappear? Okay, there we go. Oh, I mean, well, the thing is, one person told me at one point that McDonald's I think they were like McDonald's and people that eat McDonald's all have a consensus that McDonald's actually isn't food. So I was like, oh, no, that makes sense. I guess. So I'm glad you're not eating McDonald's. Thank you. Chat just taking a day off. Yeah, all of you are present and accounted for. Well, most of you are present and accounted for. You guys came in early. Holy shit. It's cheap. That's what it is. Yeah, it's cheap foolishness. But it's even getting more expensive. What happened to the dollar menu? What the fuck? I was like, I don't get McDonald's anymore at all because it's not food. But I'm like, no, you used to be like a dollar. What happened to the dollar? I was extraordinarily confused. But hi guys. You remember how everyone was depressed over episode 2 of The Great Ace Attorney? Guess what we're playing today? I get I get it because it's close. I don't and I don't want Taco Bell. I don't know. I would get Taco Bell more than I would McDonald's. Also, I would get Popeyes more than I would McDonald's. Like, everyone's saying Popeyes is gross and this and that. Like, Popeyes is, like, flavorless. But I like it more than KFC because KFC over-seasons the shit out of their stuff. We have one. The ruder they are in Popeyes, but dude, yeah, are they just rude as fuck? The ruder they are in McDonald's, and the ruder they are in Popeyes, the better it's going to taste. Like, that's just how it is. Well, actually, no. I think Popeyes is the only one. Our taste, ours tastes better reheated. Oh, I'd fuck up a whole Popeyes restaurant if we had one here. Oh yeah, Oh, do they not have Popeyes in France? Oh, you have to look it up. You have to look up how to make Popeye stuff because I learned how to make McChicken, and I was like, And without the fucking GMOs, that sounds that shit's delicious. Fucking yummy. Like that. I'll learn how to make KFC fried chicken. It's honestly, it's overseasoned and very greasy to me. But I've had KFC that was like sitting there. But when I actually had KFC that was like fresh, I was like, okay, this isn't so bad, but I still prefer the lighter taste of Popeyes. Hi, bro. How are you? Generally, the first thing I'm doing when I'm stepping foot soil, oh, what the fuck is going to the nearest Raisin Canes? Don't do that. Some people say it's overrated. Raisin Canes is not. Okay, so I'm gonna go a little bit into race here. I feel like every person, like, it's not good. Raisin Canes isn't even on the map for fried chicken. Like, they were like, you're automatically like a white person if you choose Raisin Canes fried chicken over like the fuck you mean race. I feel like black people have all come to a consensus of, yeah, it's KFC, and then Popeyes if you don't really know what to get. What the fuck do you mean Raisin Canes? And that's what they're gonna be like. No, but I've never heard anyone say I want to try Raisin Canes. Like, and be like, yeah, this is fine. And she said, no. I'm just very confused. So Cane's is like KFC for white folks. Yes, absolutely. Because there was a video that they were like, yeah, why do you act so white and stuff like that? And they were like, oh, I'm sorry, because I talk like this way, that means I'm white. Like, what else can't we say actually? And so they were like, okay, fine, man. I'm sorry about that. But anyway, let's just get some like chicken. Let's get some fried chicken. And he was like, yep. And I know the best place to go. And they said, one person said either KFC or Popeyes. And the other person said Raisin Canes. And you see the dude look at him like, bruh. And he was like, yeah, you're right. Actually, let's go to KFC. I don't know. That shit looks good on TikToks. I want to try, and we already got KFC in here. Don't go to Raising Cane's. I've never heard someone. I only heard of Raising Cane's in like 2 years ago. Like go to Church's Chicken or something. Like there is no. Well, Church's Chicken would like probably kill a man. Like the employees. I forget it exists. I forgot. Like Raising Cane's sounds like it sells chicken with raisins in it. As if I got the paper to even consider going to any of the 50 states. Wisconsin, like most of their population is hostile winds, so I'm pretty sure you could make it there or something. Milwaukee, those are places no one even goes to. Like, what do you want here? Nah! Oh no. Wait, the adventure select adventure, yeah. Yeah? As if I got the bread. Yes, start playing from here, please. Yay. I want to go to Texas. That sounds cool as hell. Yeah, Texas is a bit, much. Oh.
Glancing over my records of the late last century, I am faced by the events of a certain bitter winter.
Oh? So we get the Sherlock ones all the time.
In a carriage, as it sped through dense London fog in the dead of night.
Not the dead of
The
night.
victim and the perpetrator were the only ones inside. There were multiple witnesses to the crime itself. However, none could have imagined at the time that such a seemingly obvious case as this would end in such a horrendous manner. My friend, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Shut your ass up.
I believe that perhaps that case was indeed the prelude. The beginning of a long concerto that impressive Japanese student and I were to play together.
That Japanese student. Stop it. Stop saying their race. Look, I brought up race once. Don't do this. I love how the women are just like, yeah, no, we gotta get down here.
Is this really just a railway station?
Railway station or not, I've never seen such an enormous building before.
They did learn English through England, didn't
Look at
they?
all the steam locomotives.
Oh, they're
This
so...
country is incredible.
It's alright. Soaps? But then if you go to the underbelly, it's nothing but Jack the Ripper and shit. Oh no!
I feel like I'm dreaming.
So this is the capital of Great Britain.
So, where to?
Oh, hello.
Climb aboard. I'll take you wherever you want to go.
Oh?
In that case, the Supreme Court in Whitehall, if you wouldn't mind.
They said the Supreme... Damn! Oh, so they actually just... Oh, they're trolley boys.
You're, visiting students from abroad, eh?
Yes.
Thought so. Well then, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Okay, let me just put my chair.
And
Okay.
welcome to the centre of the world. Great Britain's mighty capital, London.
I forgot that actually is true. God damn it. Also, I want to... Oh. All right. What in the hell? 18th of February, 9:21 a.m. Oh yeah, didn't that take a fucking month? British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. Oh my god. Okay. So first off, okay. Texas is the first one who's gonna Texas is gonna say some shit to your ass. Texas and Florida are two places I do not recommend you going to. And also I went to see the Mario Galaxy movie tonight, and I had the best time of my entire life. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so glad. He was like, wait, oh, it already came out? You're a seemingly obvious case, my dude. You're a seemingly obvious case, my dude. Wait, what? Do what to my ass? They'll be like, when can I go? Texas. I feel like Texas and Florida are the only places that have like Walmart with guns. So I'm like, I don't know if you want to go there because they're a bit rowdy. Also, yes, the Mario movie came out. Mario movie did come out. Yeah. You said do what to my ass now? I'm like, I don't know. Those places are weird. But I've never been to Texas either. But I have been to Florida, and let's just say I was not welcome. It's not wrong. Walmart with guns. It's not wrong. Like. What other places? Because the places where I went to didn't have, like, guns in their display. So I was like, I'm sorry, Walmart has guns? And it turns out some of them do. And I'm pretty sure Texas is one of them. They're just a bit wild. Like, anybody who has guns in their Walmart is like, Walmart has a lot. Yeah, Walmart has a lot, but guns? Guns? Me, when I ask where the train station is, and they definitely Swiss cheese my ass. No, like, you have an accent. They're gonna be like, he's not American. Shoot your ass up. They're like, where do you come from? No, that's actually just country. Like, now I feel bad. I don't know what they're like. I don't want to say. I don't want to say shit. It's gonna be canceled. No, like, you're half right. It'd be more worse. Like, speak English, like, type of shit. Like, you better know some good ass English and hide the shit out of the accent. Yeah, that's crazy as hell. Or is that just Florida? Or like, no, but Texas is like southern. I don't know. You might want to go somewhere else. Like. No, I'm not gonna say California. Hold on. Because California is just rich as fuck, and you won't be able to afford anything. I can't say because I get canceled and I don't even stream. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. They're just like, all right, Pinhead, your time is up. Who you call him Pinhead? Yeah, everything's so big. No. What an incredible place. It's so imposing. Yeah, why are they in a clock tower though? What is this? France? I'm talking about Quasimodo. Wait. No, France, the Notre Dame had bells. My vision of Cali is pretty much GTA 5. How accurate am I? I haven't played GTA 5, so I don't know. Sally might have. Sally, what do you think? Also, if that's the case, I think it's, like, just... I mean, I feel like the... No, I haven't played it, but that's hilarious. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't. I haven't played it, so I'm just like... I mean, will there be ass shaking? Yes, in some parts. But then there are gonna be people who are just like rich as fuck, like the Silicon Valley tech bros and shit, and they're like, hey, like, I sped up and like, I sped up in my driveway just to catch work, screwing over everything, and this is what I learned about like business share and business marketing, and it's like, what are you talking about? There'd be people stealing cars because gas is too expensive now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, they actually break windows. Yeah, I heard they break windows. Or you're not supposed to leave anything in your car. Or no, you're supposed to leave your windows down because they'll break it anyway and stuff. And that's just a California thing. So, like, just leave your windows down for them to just check and see if you have anything, so they just steal it. But that's only allegedly. I've only heard that before. But I don't know. Please, no. I've been to Cali before. It's very nice. It's very hot. And it's very rich. Like the parts that I went to. Like, it's very... Yeah, no, this is definitely doesn't sound like a third world country. Huh? Honestly, like, there is just... Like, it seems very GTA, but at the same time, it seems very, America, third world, I'm crying. Still developing. Holy shit. This place is breathtaking. It looks like a fortress. Tsuchan? There are some stone buildings like this in Japan now, of course. But they've only been built in the few short decades since we opened our borders to the outside world. They'll get there someday. Honestly, we can only hope. Their Popeyes is every American Popeyes is trash. So if we start with their Popeyes, maybe we can like get the rest of the world, the rest of the country. Like, what are we supposed to do? An authentic example like this has quite a different impact, wouldn't you agree? A far cry from the wood and paper most of our buildings are constructed from. I mean, get that shit elevated one step at a time. We start with Popeyes. Like, there was a whole thing with RDC being Popeyes in the hood. And they're like, yeah, Popeyes in the hood is like near some of the most dangerous ass places. And I'm like, seeing the Popeyes that I went to and stuff, I haven't been to the Popeyes like where they have, but like there are a lot of stories of Popeyes just being like ran by just actual dumbasses. And I'm like, ooh, no, I get it. Yeah, someone who worked in like hospitality? How do you work in that? Like not hospitality, but like food service. Yeah, I can understand dumbasses in management. They said, what do you want? They said, I just want a combo. I just want a 3-piece. Goddamn, spicy or mild? Spicy. This isn't my order. It's certainly unfamiliar. We'll admit their apple pie things are the bomb. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I've been told I'm not American. I fucking hate apple pie. I hate apple pie with a fucking passion. Damn, I love them. I'm sorry. I hate apple pie. Now I wish I had spicy fried chicken. You lucky bitch. Not even you lucky bitch. I want some spicy ass fried chicken. You're right. You are not American. I don't understand how people like apple pie. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. How the fuck do people like apple pie? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Because it's apples. The fuck does that mean? Are apples American? You're not American. Neither are you, bitch! How do you not like apples? I like apples, but I don't like apple pie. I don't like, I don't get it. I just don't understand. It's like, gross. It's just, maybe I haven't had the right apple pie because I just actually don't like. Then take out the crust and eat baked apples. Whore. Bitch! You just say you don't know how to bake. Just say you don't know how to bake. I've never made an apple pie because I don't like them. Whore! Like, there's no way. Anybody who's ever made, like, gotten apple pie, like, any place I ever got an apple pie from, it's just gross. It's just gross. Like, it's just weird. I'm probably more American than you solely because I like apples. I just, where is this coming from? What is this place again? As a matter of fact, I ate 2 today. Congratulations, I have apples in my fridge, whore. Where's my charger? Hold on, I have to get that. Hold on. Now hold on, because I dropped my controller. As a matter of fact, I ate 2 today. Fuck yourself. That's already today. That's already for today and tomorrow. No! No! Ugh. I'll get it. Okay. I got it. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to keep those in the fridge. You can. There's nothing against it. The doctor's running from you. Yeah, you can keep, apple pie. You can keep apples in the fridge. You just can't keep bananas. How slippery are your hands, bro? That shit slipped twice. It was just under some place I couldn't get it. Whore. What is this place again? This is the Lord Chief Justice's office, Naruhodo-san, in the Supreme Court of Great Britain. The Lord Chief Justice. Like, so if you eat apple pie, does the doctor also run from you? We had instructions to report here at this time, if circumstances were different. Damn. It slipped away because she's not American enough for apples. Ban her. Apples don't exist in America. Imagine. We just have apple pie and they're all imported. I wouldn't be surprised, goddammit. We were supposed to let the Lord Chief Justice know that we had arrived from Japan. He runs but slower. Can't ban me. Oh shit, you are mod. I'll unmod you. But Kazuma can't. He runs but a little bit slower, and then he tries to check your teeth. That's when the dentist comes. He walks away. He's like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Celeste, do you have a Popeyes in Brazil? He skips out. he shuffles. He speed walks. No. So instead, we are here in a different capacity. As envoys to report the news of Kazuma-sama's death. There's some. Wait, what did I say? KFC is better. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. I like Popeyes better. KFC is too heavily seasoned. But the thing is, I had a thing where I ate KFC every week for about like 3 years. So I think it's safe to say, I'm extraordinarily tired of the taste. Popeyes tastes like nothing. Yeah, I hear that a lot, but no, it actually tastes like something, goddammit. It would be better in Brazil, though. Oh, yeah, you're right. Opinion on Canes. No one knows what Raisin Canes is! Shit. No. Also, he's from Brazil, not America. He said, what about Canes? I know who to get. If DJ comes in here, I'll ask his opinion on Raisin Canes. My bad, y'all. It depends on the place and who's cooking all that. Honestly, I like the long ones. The Canes. Do you know what Raisin Canes is? Yes. Having delivered his or her message, an envoy's duty is done. So we'd have to return to Japan. No. Okay, thank you. No one knows. I'm still new. Fuck you. You're the one who likes Raisin Canes. I've never seen any Raisin Canes chicken before in my life. Like, there's no way. If we want to remain here in Great Britain, I have to take Kazuma's place as a law student selected for the study tour. They said tearing up the streets of Britain with a sword? I don't like it, man, yet I haven't even tried it. Raisins and chicken? That's what I keep thinking that is. Because, okay, where's my phone? I'm about to look up Raisin Cane's chicken. That's not even in the equation. That's not even in the equation. I don't get it. Raising Cane's? I'm sorry, Raising Cane's chicken fingers? That's what it's called? That's the whole name? Yeah, no, I was about to say that, bruh. I was about to say the same ass thing. Oh God, this doesn't even look good. Oh, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh my God. Raisin Canes? Raisin Canes? I'm hurt. Hold on, let me put my food down. How? Hold on, I gotta look this up. It's finger looking good for them seniors. Oh, really? Does it look like it's for old ass people? There's no fucking way. Why do you... Hold on, let me, like, adjust my goddamn food. There we go. Speaking of finger looking, I just got my food. This... No, I'm just saying because of the names. No, like, legit. Like, it's good for old... It looks good, like it's good for old people. I'm sorry, is that a fucking, like, a small cup of, coleslaw? Bruh, you cannot say. Yeah, you're truly not American. It just looks like chicken. I don't know. Compared to, like... Also... How would you know? You're not the American here. I can imagine the fries tasting like something else. Then cold for some reason. Do you guys fuck with Wendy's or not? Wendy's is the best chain. Like, the best low-quality chain I've ever been to. Like, Wendy's will always hit no matter where you go. Like, I approve. So hot. It's so good. Okay. Wendy's slaps. Yeah, that's why there's fights out back. Yeah, they said, sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, Wendy's hits. Wendy's absolutely hits. No matter where you go, Wendy's is delicious. Which is what I've been studying for. Here in Great Britain, it is the Lord Chief Justice who appoints lawyers. That's the second reason why you're here. You have to be have you officially recognized as a lawyer. It's the only way you will be able to remain in here in London. That's not great. I hope I'm up to scratch. I ate sushi instead of pasta for lunch. Now I'm already hungry. Yeah, sushi is great. It's not a meal. 30 minutes of stream. We've been through 1 cutscene and 3 text boxes. No, that's what I'm saying. Good morning. Sorry for keeping you. Oh. So, how do we feel about this guy? Might as well just switch to just chatting. You're not wrong. I've never done this before. Okay. I trust you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan. Nah, we're all Raising Cane's out. Oh. Have we got another? Is this Von Karma? No. I don't think so. But it's funny that you remember that name. Like, I didn't know you played this game. It seems I'm 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 47 seconds late. My apologies. I had to wait an hour? I want to slap the shit out of this guy. Damn! Oh, no, don't mention it. We're never happier than when we're standing around with nothing much to do. How fortunate. Bitch! So instructions. I am Mael Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of the British Empire. Carmine, because he's British. Wait, we're gonna meet a hot-ass, attorney, though. Like, we're gonna meet a hot-ass, prosecutor, though. And I can't wait to see him. I feel like a little mouse under an elephant's foot. Come on, Mr. Naruhodo, don't be a mouse. Wow. Where's Phoenix? Not born yet. This is like hundreds of years back. Oh, it's an honor to meet you, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart. He said, fuck. That is, this is, Phoenix's ancestor, I'm pretty sure. Because it's Naruhodo, which is, Phoenix's name in Japanese. How? From the Empire of Japan. Well, Mr. Naruhodo. The one character I know. God damn it. You don't know anyone else? Trash. Welcome to London, the capital of our glorious British Empire. Raising Cane's. We'll talk about that. Yes. Thank you. I just don't have the people that I need. The clown girl Betty. Oh my god. Everyone loved her. Until her balloons popped. So, about London. So, what are your impressions of our capital so far? How do you like London? Clussy? That's what her name was? I'd crack. Bruh. Oh! Ew! Sally! Oh, well, oh. Oh! Why am I in these situations with you people? I've been so nervous ever since I got here that I can't remember a single thing about the city. Really? It's simply splendid. Isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo? Clussy goes hard, though. What does that mean? Does that mean clown? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. Oh. We had a wonderful view of some of London's streets from the carriage on the way here, from the station. Everything is so impressive and grand. I must say, I'm almost lost for words. If you know why you ask. I was asking for clarification. Shut up, both of you. Whores. I'm glad to hear you like it. The city boasts tramways, piped water and gas, even cables supplying electricity. You see our 26 asses. What? Ah! On the other hand is a car. What? This is getting a bit ridiculous, don't you think? Didn't you guys think this is... I'm legit crying. I'm laughing so hard. Go to sleep! We spearhead every revolutionary new technology in the world. Every visitor to London is astounded. He's got a lot of country pride. Gotta honk that horn. Oh my... Do this on Lily's stream when she does this. There's no way. The fuck was that? King Art... God! Is she really that hot to you guys? Is she actually? Wait a second. Am I confusing her for someone? I think I am. Oh yes, astounded is the word. Might as well tell us to never do this again. If Lily was here, she'd beat your ass. I don't know. Thanks for saving me there, Sisata-san. Like, Lily's gonna beat your ass, just so you know. How? Give a shout out, Lily. Hold on. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Okay, nothing new. Damn, we can misbehave Lily's in here. Just wait till she gets here. All you gotta do is say the word so Gramps opened the bag and took out the magical shoes. Shout out to the real one, Lily. What? And everyone seems so jolly and full of vigor. This seems like one of those Dragon Quest towns that looks really nice and really great. And everyone's like, yeah, stop by. And then you see the underground and it's built off the backs of like actual slaves. Wait, they don't have slavery right now. No, I think they do. I think they still do. Slavery is very slavery got abolished very recently. So I don't know. Shout out OG. Huh? Yes. There's much excitement about the upcoming great exhibition that we'll be hosting here in London. Yeah, great exhibition. What do you mean? Cultural? And technological achievements from around the globe are to be exhibited here in our great city. How much do you want to believe they're going to be racist as shit? I was about to say, like, slavery was around for ages, girl. I kind of zoned out. Why are we talking about slaves? I was wondering if slavery still existed in the Victorian era. And yes. Why did you quit streaming? You know, I just thought it wasn't for me. Like, 1:30. Thank you, guys. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's time. Welcome to the Iwan broadcast. Huh? No! Bitch! This will be the greatest spectacle of its kind in history. We will make Paris's World Fair look like a toy shop. Gosh, I can hardly imagine how magnificent it's going to be. Damn, I didn't have time to prime sub. Ass. We somehow always end up here. Because we play the most racist ass games, that's the thing. Great Britain's capital city is nothing but magnificent. London is the center of the modern world. The modern world, he says. Now still, has a Black Plague happened yet? Even if you do say so yourself! The sun will never set on our great empire. Looking at Britain now, that's actually hilarious. Perhaps it is fate that in these progressive times, we welcome visitors from the land of the rising sun. Progressive? Y'all still keep slaves! We always... Oh, wait. There's no way. There's no way he's calling himself progressive. There's like, we let women wear pants. What? What? No. But it was pretty progressive for its time, I'm pretty sure. Lord Chief Justice? What's pants? Every woman. I think you were expecting a student of law for this study. A student of law for this study tour, weren't you? The things around it, the things that cup the ass. They're just like, women can't be wearing that. It accentuates their backside. How do you? No one should wear them. You just want to be wearing a skirt the whole time. I love me some shorts. I'm the most progressive fella ever. In fact, I let my wife wear a long sleeve shirt that one time. Where is my martini? It accents the man well, yet they wear them. Good ass pants that hug a guy's ass. Don't mind if I do. We should still wear tunics. Tunics though? But how would we ever go horseback riding? Trash. I'm Mr. Kazuma Asoki, if my memory serves. That's right. The British government has already been telegraphed a full report on the situation. I'm so sorry. No! Huh? What are we talking about? Hi, Daz. How are you? How's everything? No one can hear me eating, right? Because I'm, like, eating a lot. Horseback riding. Oh. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. I mean, wait. That's not what I... You asked. Whore. I get it now. Bro, that'd be terrible if you did it without a saddle. Yeah, that would just hurt. Like, so... That would hurt so much, man. What, you munching on, goat? No, I'm munching on, meatballs. Sore, weak, and tired. Are you feeling a little better? After everything, go and lay down. Like, lay your ass down and, like, relax. You deserve it. Fitting for the convo. Huh? Oh. Oh, no! Banner. But I understand the young man lost his life aboard the steamship bound for our shores. That's amazing. The news reached him before we even arrived. You still had a month left! Not at all, and I'm in the hospital. What do you think I've been doing? I think you've been keeping your head up. Good job, man. You're so good. Like, you've been keeping your head up and been like, man, I'm finna make this surgery my bitch. And you've done it. My country naturally extends its deepest condolences to yours. Oh, thank you. And you honored this appointment specifically to inform me of the news? Yes. TBH, portable consoles are the best because of that. Honestly, like, playing on a Steam Deck or the Switch. Everything except for Splatoon, because I can't deal with playing that on the goddamn when I'm laying down. I have to be upright. Speaking of upright. You got a Steam Deck? I do. I have I've had one for like 3 years. Okay. So 11D's face just had the Caleb card come out, like his other myth, and I've been reading it and I'm just like He was doing so. I wanted to show Selly, but I was too scared she would judge me. How's that related to upright? You know how. Don't tell me. I will not tell you answers you already questions you already know the answer to. And judge, girl. Nah. In that trailer, he did some shit, and I was like, yummy yum. I'm so sorry. This is the only time I'll actually act like out of my place. We're here in the capacity of envoys from Japan to report the sad news in person. Boy, now I want to know. I'll send you the trailer. I'll send you the trailer after stream. And it's always the childhood friends that are just going like absolutely just like they said, yeah, No, you're gonna understand how I feel. I'm here for it. And when like, wow, this game is so hard. Well, talking about it. Honestly, with Love in Deep Space, I would never show that, any of that. I don't think I can show Love in Deep Space on stream. Y'all already think I'm a degenerate. Y'all would think I'm even worse showing Love in Deep Space. It's crazy. Oh! My stuff dropped. How? They tell me you Japanese are people of protocol and courtesy, and I see that it's true. This is so hard to read. This is so hard to read. So true. Celeste. So true. The Japanese. I feel like... Yeah, it's you Japanese. He said you Japanese. Not even the Japanese. I feel like it just adds another layer of, disrespect. This reminds me of Code Geass. She was like, yeah, can all of you die, please? I'm like, damn! Never seen it, though. And it is with some regret that I must inform you that the death of the young lawyer means the study tour arrangement can no longer proceed. The Japanese, the 11s. The 11s? You people. No, that is exactly how it sounded. Britain. Progressive, but still racist as shit. That's crazy. If you would just hear us out, Lord Strongheart. Why is he turning like that? What do you have to say, madam? It's about the study tour. Oh, God. A whole bunch of sauce fell on my goddamn controller. I got it. More like progressively racist. Like, if they saw my black ass there, they'd be like, why isn't she in her cage? Why isn't this... Let's see you and me hanging out together. They're like, me and Sally hanging out together. Miss, why isn't your servant standing at least 2 paces behind you? And look like she's suffering? Why is this what? Why is this black person? Why is this person of color? They don't even say person of color. They're like, let me stop before I actually get offensive. Mr. Naruhodo here would like to make a proposal. I can't. I mean, why is she treated nice? Why does she not have a collar around her neck showing that she is property? She's a woman. And black. I don't understand. Where did the sound go? Oh, it's just a subtle silence. What do you know? Well, Mr. Naruhodo. This is it then. The moment of truth. Yeah, first being a woman, they're like, a woman shouldn't have rights. Excuse me. We stopped for so long the music ended. Looking as. They're like, and she's also of darker skin. The moment of truth. Can we continue? The thing is, Lord Justice, Lord Strongheart. Did y'all watch Project Hail Mary? I did not. I was wondering if perhaps you could consider allowing the study tour to go ahead. Don't misunderstand me. Britain would ideally like to see the tour go ahead. Without a lawyer from your country, there's nothing to be done. Well, in that case, what if there was someone else? Another lawyer from Japan, I mean. Is there something I don't know? There is! We've been studying for a month. Only a single lawyer was invited to Great Britain from your country. Yeah, only 2 people were invited. And that was Mr. Asogi. At least, it's what I've been led to understand. I really wonder what, Naruhodo was studying before. Humanities? Made by the Spider-Verse, writers. Damn, me and Jack might have to, go and look at that, actually. When's the next time you're gonna stream? Too lazy to check, schedule. I stream every Wednesday and, Friday for now. I just came out. Fuck. Interesting. I can wait. Well, the thing is, this really isn't going well at all. I just can't seem to find the right words to this man, to say to this man. Mr. Naruto! I could ruin things here if I'm not careful. What am I going to say? There's someone else here from Japan who could be described as a lawyer. It's me. I can do it! Is that so? Sounds like a Nigerian. Is that so? Alright, Fire. I shall see you guys on Friday. It's 1 a.m. here. Jesus Christ! Yeah, have fun. I hope you lose the case. Man, fuck you. You like Raisin Canes. Your opinion is irrelevant. God. I mean, I don't actually have any qualifications as such, but... No qualifications, you say? And yet you still claim to be a lawyer? Bitch, he studied for a month. That's like... time to have all the lawyer stuff in there. Like, to study all the lawyer stuff in, like, the 1600s. Damn, visceral over chicken. I don't like this guy's facial hair. No! Fuck! Stonks, are you still there? Okay, DJ. Like, what is the best fast food chicken place that you would have? Like, that you like? The best, like, fast food chicken, right? Like, what's the... No one say anything. What is the best one? I love the book. Aw. Fast food chicken, they're all bad. Which one, if you had nothing else, would you eat? I have to know. Because we had a whole conversation about this. Why do you consider me... specifically for fried chicken? Yes. Jay says, bitch, I make my own food. Honestly? Now, quiet, Stonks. Oh, that's way harder. No, not for your own. Wait, what do you mean? Bojangles, I guess? Okay. Would any of them... did Raisin Canes... did Raisin Canes ever come to your mind? Why do you consider me a fucking Canes hard glazer? At least I wanted to try. I'm getting ready. I knew a KFC in the US is like actual ass. That's what I thought. I would do Popeyes, but that's just me. Canes came up in my mind, but it's dry. All fried fast food is bad. All fried chicken fast food is bad. That cane sauce and lemonade is fire. That's dirt. Go back to bed. Cane's sauce. Wait, they have just good lemonade? How can it be ass? Why does it have to be ass? Ah! You're mad because you like Raisin Canes. I'm just putting words in his mouth at this point. And why do you not like his mustache? Dry, not flavorful, too much oil and flour, not enough meat. Okay, bad meat quality. Fuckers like Chick-fil-A, that's crazy. I've acted as a lawyer in court before. Only once, as it happens. How do you get bad meat? Trash. Yes, they have a sauce. I'm not a fan of the chicken because of the flour taste. So it just tastes like flour? They don't season that shit? No paprika? What the fuck? I've never been to a closer than a 20,000-mile radius to a single Cane's restaurant. Yet you want to try it? Fast food chicken always loves giving spoiled chicken. That makes more sense, actually. Oh, and the KFC here is definitely not dry and not flavorful. Definitely not dry? Wait. Yeah, definitely not dry. And it's definitely not flavorful? Huh? That's not bombing your house! Excuse me? Like we're not in an airport. You just get absolutely fucked up. I had Kazuma help me, and I was the accused, but glossing over the details. I've been spending every spare moment on the journey here to Great Britain studying. I've learned all about British law and court proceedings while I was on the SS Beria. If I wasn't forced to eat fried chicken, eat the fried chicken, it'd be Popeyes. If you weren't forced to eat it, so if you had a choice, it'd be Popeyes. But yeah, I'm not gonna, no, not flavor rule, my bad. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because the thing is, most of the countries, like other countries' chicken or like fast food is actually just really good. You said I had to get the fried chicken. Oh yeah, their fries are bomb as shit though. Oh my god. I do like Popeyes. It's light and mild flavors, just like speak to me. I don't want the fried chicken to add any fast food flakes. Also, what are your thoughts about Wendy's? The voyage from Japan is some 50 days, I believe. Not what you might call a full education. To become a qualified lawyer here in Britain, not only do you need a university degree in law, but you also need to complete several years of training. I know. Now I'm mad and forced to beat my kids. I hope you're proud of yourself popping a beer right now, as a matter of fact. Are you good? Wendy's is alright. Okay, yeah, your opinion is irrelevant. I'm not gonna say what I was. He's gonna change into a white tank top. I realize it's far too short a period of time, but I can't just go back to Japan. Kazuma, Mr. Asogi's journey had only just begun. Coming here on the study tour was all he thought about. I have to carry on and do everything he planned to do. Hey, DJ, remember what happened to Kazuma? Damn, sucks. I know it must sound like I have an overly inflated opinion of myself, but I would do anything to prove that I have what it takes. Any test you care to set me. Just one chance. That's all I'm asking for. Please. 31 seconds. Sorry. Your opening statement there, Mr. Naruhodo, it was 31 seconds long. Not too brief, not too protracted. A perfectly judged appeal, I would say. Which is a skill that would stand you in a good stead as a lawyer. Oh, thanks. The fuck? So, you're willing to put those words to trial, are you? Well, I'm all for entertainment. I'm going to say he's racist. I'm going to assume everyone here is racist, actually. Huh? But let me ask you one thing first, sir. Yes? I want to wear his outfit, but with a short skirt. Say you intend to do everything Mr. Asogi planned to do. Are you firmly set on that path? Was he going to kill someone? Good night, Stonks. Bye-bye. Have a nice night. Like, go the fuck to sleep. Damn. The time differences must be killer. Don't worry, I put my VODs up and everything. Like, so you'll get to see other shit. Well, yes, that's my intention. I see. Am I imagining things? It does have a YouTube. I do! I do. There. No! My eye keeps going up. I don't have that. But I have it in my descriptions. Fuck, I'm sorry. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, that's such a good idea. Okay, I'll do that. Am I imagining things? Did his expression just alter a fraction there all of a sudden? Storage. Bitch, I only have music. Dumbass. Very well. You have your wish. I'll give you a chance. A test to become a specially certified lawyer. Whether you pass or fail is entirely to you. Really? Holy shit. What's this test? And when the ghost. Bitch! I said I only am. You don't listen. So what form of test will the test... Wait. So what form will the test take exactly? Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, what do you consider the role of a lawyer to be? To defend people who are not guilty. Yeah, defending people, of course. Well said. So, let's have you defend someone. Huh? Your timing is perfect, in fact. There's an apt trial... Bruh. There's an apt trial about to begin later today. Are you joking right now? No advocate has been appointed for the defense as of yet, so this will be welcome news? He said now. Boy's jet lagged. What the fuck? Today? Straight away? If you manage to secure a verdict, I'm not guilty. You'd have passed my test. What the fuck does that mean? No time like the present. Bitch! be simpler. Bruh. How do I get myself in these situations? Well, I could ask, what sort of trial is it, Lord Strongheart? Yes, good question. I remember. It's a murder. A murder? It's an extremely simple case, I understand. You really can't lose. That's easy to say, but I should mention just in case. If the defendant is found guilty, he will of course be sentenced to capital punishment. Yeah, our best city, huh? Capital punishment? He'll be put to death? Here in Great Britain, murderers are sent to the gallows without exception. Presumably, you've read that much in your short sea-based introduction to British law? We can't possibly agree to such a test. Yeah, that's someone's life in your hands. We would be toying with a man's life. You want him... Who is it? Like, you obviously want him to, like, die. What the fuck? I'm the Lord Chief Justice, and I've decided it's acceptable. What a bitch. Okay, this guy is officially a bitch. But you can't do that. Can you? There's no need to overcomplicate this. All you have to do is ensure that you don't lose. Okay, what do we think of this guy? What do we think of this man? Lily, where are you? So the defendant is live or die depending on how well I perform in court? He's jet lagged. Let him at least sleep. If I lose, he'll be hanged.
So grab
Mr.
the
Naruto
bag and took out the magical shoes.
He put them on the ground and the shoes began to groove. Didn't work. Oh, I thought that was her. Oh my god. Why don't you summon yourself if yourself is goddamn her? Trash. You've come to me claiming to be a lawyer. He's a little shit. Oh, he is, yeah. Also, what the fuck is that cowlick? Trash. If you wanted me to take you seriously, you need to prove you're willing to do a lawyer's job. I'm not in the mood. Bitch! But at the same time, he's not wrong. How is he right? And you say you intend to see through the will of your compatriot, Mr. Asogi. A man's life is on the line. I would never. I would like to understand just how far you're willing to go in order to make that happen. So that's not I gotta turn on Billy. Billy's dead and gone. I saw her burn that shit. Trash. He's testing my resolve. Okay, but you can't test your resolve on someone else's life. That sounds strange now that I think. He said, hey, Billy, you up? Huh? Hey, Billy, my parents aren't home. Huh? What's the matter? You've fallen silent. I'm sorry, but time is pressing. The trial begins shortly. You upturned. Oh. I need an answer from you now. What's it to be? What do I say? Do I agree to this absurd test? Fine. All right then. If I have to give you a decision now, my answer is I can't do it. I can't get the words out. 15 seconds. Huh? Your decision making needs work. If you want to be a lawyer, that was too slow. So, it's as I suspected, is it? Sorry? You have noble intentions, but lack the resolve to see them through. Huh. The test is canceled. Thank you for stopping by. Bitch, I'm not standing another 50 days on a fucking steamship. I swear to God. The food there was ass. Fuck that. Go and acquire your ticket for the passage back to the east tomorrow. This conversation is over. Fuck you. Oh my god. Yes, Lord Strongheart. Thank you for offering me a chance. Mr. Naruhodo. Damn. That was the end, you guys. I'm sorry, Miss Yusato. But what could I do? It's alright. I understand. You do? It's not an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances. But resolve has absolutely nothing to do with it. What are you trying to say, madam? He's gonna just, like, hit her with that cane and be like, a woman shouldn't talk! Did the boy really die? He's gone. He's not there. And they, like, took his body and everything. He's actually dead. He's definitely alive. You saw the body! Asogi is fucked. He's, like, he died instantly. Yeah, it was an instant death, the coroner said. He's fucked up. His neck broke, bro. His neck got actually, like, his neck is actually glowing at this point. It got snapped so badly. I think what Miss Susato means is, well, that's a great way to cover up he's alive. Who is this, Gustav? He said, no matter how badly I'd like to be recognized as a lawyer and stay here in Great Britain, to risk another man's life by treating his one and only chance at a trial so trivially, it would be utterly unforgivable. And I feel exactly the same way. I'm sure the defendant won't see this trial as a test, as some kind of experiment. That's what I'm talking about. Good boy. What do you have to say? A lawyer may fight for his clients in court day after day. But for each one of those clients, the particular day they stand on the dock may be the only chance they have to fight to prove their innocence. I read that well. No, I was wrong. I'm not qualified to do that job yet. I'm sorry for wasting your precious time, Lord Chief Justice. Hey! And now he says, wait. Hold it! Wait, Mr. Naruhodo. Damn, I spelted that out. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry for your eardrums. Oh, was there something else? It's approximately 20 minutes by carriage to the Old Bailey from here. If you leave immediately, you should still be there in time. But I just said that. I was quite serious in what I told you. The defendant in this case has literally no one to advocate for him. Oh. Okay, no, actually, yeah, he's kind of fucked. He'd need anyone. Even a, dude who's jet lagged. What? At this point, he can't hope to find someone to represent him. Trial will begin without a defense. So back in Great Britain, they just didn't have, what is it called? Like, they didn't have, back in the Victorian era, they didn't have, what is it called? Like, pity lawyers? Public defenders? Yeah! Hi, Lily. Lily. You like KFC, right? You like KFC, right? Yeah! Pity lawyers. KFC is okay. If you were to eat in a chicken place, where would it be? Where would it be? Like, if you had to eat in a fried chicken at a fast food restaurant, KFC is great. That's nice. KFC is great in Brazil, you bitch. Imagine doing that. Also, I see you got Billy sufficiently turned on. And if that happens, there's only one possible outcome. He will receive the most severe sentence the judge can pass down. It took some time. Took him 15 minutes. Damn. I'm just not gonna ask these questions. Actually, I'm just I feel asking these questions would be doom. I just want KFC and Popeyes to marry. Yeah, cause I'm not gonna lie, KFC is greasy as fuck. But Lily, when you thought about this shit, did Raisin Cane's ever come to your head? I'm gonna summon Stonks back and he's just gonna get mad as shit. Royal Farm's chicken was actually pretty good. That's about the right time to turn on Billy. I don't even think I've had that. I don't think anybody in America has had Raisin Cane's. Because Stonks was like, I want to try Raisin Cane's as soon as I go to America. And I'm like, why? It's like what you said with me and Felix. I'm like, I have a crush on Felix. You, why? Then he was like, I also want to go to Texas. And I was like, okay, now we're just having bad decision after bad decision. But that's awful. But that's the truth. It kind of makes me think like, oh. Apparently it's floury, no paprika. Why does it have to be like this? Don't they hire pity lawyers? Please don't expect an answer to every question. Somebody flies across the country because they've always wanted to shop at a Walmart. Yeah. But he was like, why do you think I'm a hardcore Raising Cane's fan? I just said I wanted. Then he said he's gonna beat his kids now because he's too mad. So I can only assume he's like here beating his fucking children. So, oops. Sorry, kids. Sorry, Billy. Sorry, Jock. I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to smile. Hold on. He's a Jock. I mean, that's a French name, right? And like Marianne or something like that. Like, I have to do the most stereotypical French names I know. I'm sorry. Like, and then have a child, then divorce, and then tell the child it's not their fault because the chicken actually knows they were part of the reason. But the chicken, the children actually knows they were part of the reason. And wait, now the chicken has to choose which house to stay in on Christmas. Yeah, honestly, that's about it. But you get 2 types of Christmas presents. She said, I want to send all the bad guys flying. Oh my god, she's but the chicken gets Christmas presents though. Yeah! Oh, we said the exact same thing. The cold hard truth of the matter is that there is only one person now with a chance to save a man from a very miserable end. And that is you. He just dies anyway. He just gets fucking shot on his way. He said no trial. I'm his only hope. Which one? Both. Both Christmas presents? So, what do you say now, madam? Me? What do you mean, Lord Strongheart? You said it wasn't an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances, and I agree. But Free, what do you mean chicken and Popeyes, KFC did Popeyes to marry? She wants all of Popeyes, like, flavor. No, she wants all of KFC's flavor and, like, the quality of, like, chicken in, KFC. Yep, there it is. No, the person who dies. Yeah, he's like, which one? You just get shot. Popeyes is super crispy, even though it's sometimes greasy. Even if it's sometimes greasy. I don't know which Popeyes you guys have gone to. It's crazy. And I agree. But in my estimation, it is purely and simply a matter of resolve. Our time is up here. I have a meeting to attend. You were an hour late, you dumb bitch! I must leave in 22 minutes, and 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Lily, what do you think about this guy? The guy gets shot on the way, and by that transitive property, that transitive property, who he defends dies. Like, I like some greasiness. Just wanted to wind that right back to Billy, but then I felt like I'd be making a joke about oil and people, and I just really didn't want to do that in these trying times. Depending on the KFC you get to, you'll look at the bottom of the chicken bucket and you see a puddle at the bottom. Absolutely. Baby oil. Who said baby oil? Who said anything about baby oil? I never said anything about baby oil. It's been a long time since I've eaten at either, though. No, you've eaten there, like, last year. I was with you. Eating KFC, at least. Oh, don't you dare! So venture into the great city and enjoy yourselves. Oh, he's gone. Said, whoa. They said no diddy. He's gone. The Old Bailey. When? We were, like, Mom Lily, drove us to the Arcadia. Oh, so that was like 2 years ago, actually. Oh my god. Time so flies. Holy shit. If we're going to do this, Mr. Naruhodo, we must leave at once. He just goes to sleep, sleeps for like 10 hours. I feel like my stutter's gotten worse. It's fine. Look. But Lily, you're gonna see the judge? Lily. 18th of February, 1945 a.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. Oh, thank goodness. We're in time. There's still 15 minutes until the trial begins. Damn. Okay, we don't have anything yet. Oh, God. A thoroughly intimidating... He's 52? Jesus Christ. Isn't it the same judge? No! You think the Japanese judge came all the way over? That's crazy. I never knew a horse-drawn carriage could go so fast. I thought my teeth were going to rattle loose. I don't even remember then. I don't even remember then. I can't remember most places we went out to eat when we were together, except to sit-down restaurants and that one place Mama Lily took us to, because Father Lily had an obsession. I'm not gonna lie. Can I say that one place? Because that shit fucking hit. I really do wish he still had an obsession with that. Because, God, that shit hit. I wanted that. I was fiending for that shit when I was in the Arcadia, but I couldn't say anything because I didn't want to be ungrateful. I was like, You know what I wish I had? Some of that shit. Sure, it's probably the only restaurant chain that I went to that was good. When I say Panda Express is, like, depending on where you go, is good as shit, bruh. Like, where I am now in my haunted house, like, the Panda Express they have is, like, actual ass. But when I travel to the Arcadia, that shit is bussin'. It's hot as shit. And they pack your stuff. Oh, my. I never... You've never had the home of orange chicken? That's crazy. It's sad because I can only get it when I travel because it's the only good one. I swear we have to take you, Sally. We have to take you. Oh my God, it's so fucking good. Oh my God. God, why am I always a fat ass talking about food? Yeah, that's why I have a chef. Can we get the Ewan the chef emotes in the chat, please? Oh yeah, oh my God. I had gotten you when you had visited my haunted house some Panda Express. And you said, why does the kale taste like sad? Like, it was quite chewy, I'm not gonna lie. I went to that Panda the other day. That's crazy. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta get you some, like, we gotta get you some of that shit. It's actually, well, I can't get you, maybe for the Arcadia. What, really? Why? I was looking for shit. I didn't get anything from there. Why would you go back to that place? Because it had other restaurants that I was trying to see. Imagine! Megan! I've been watching Molly Jong, and she's been, like, every time this woman named Megan, the voice actress of Grace, like, does something, she's like, oh, Megan! Megan! I think there's 2 hours out. Oh my God. I would cry. I would cry. I remember I had a whole... When Lily says, like, my morality is based off of food, she does mean it. Because I remember calling her in fucking tears, like, when I was in another haunted house. Just, Lily, I hate this place. I hate it so much. The food here is terrible. And then I decided to move. The first thing out of my mouth was, the food here is terrible. They boiled chicken, slathered barbecue sauce on it, and put it in the half-hot oven. Bruh, I was heated. I was heated. I was fucking, they brought it to me like I wanted to do, like I wanted something to do with that thing. Bruh. One day, we just need a food stream. Maybe in about a month. Eee. And wait. An Ewan Lily fight special? Did you hear what I said to the driver when we climbed aboard? Get us to our destination in 5 minutes, driver, and there's a guinea in it for you. It's one of my favorite lines from Herlock Sholmes stories. From the Herlock Sholmes stories, and it worked quite perfectly. We're gonna see her in a month? Oh my God, it's news to me. Holy shit. Getting the bets ready. She would throw the shit out of me. I'm not sure why you're so pleased. I thought we were gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. I thought you would too. And we had to pay gold for the privilege. I graduate in a month and a half and then I'll be free. Yeah! Whoop, whoop. Well, at least we arrived here before the trial started. Yes, I suppose there's that. Anyway, I don't understand it. The court clerk said the defendant should be here, but there's no sign of him at all. So this is the Old Bailey. Even this room for defendants to wait in is grand. For counting down. Yeah! Honestly, school must have been the worst. Oh yeah! What are you doing, Celeste? Are you all right, Mr. Naruhodo? I'm feeling tense, that's all. This place gives me the same sense of foreboding that I remember from the Supreme Court in Japan. An oppressive air, almost as if the building itself is going to crush whoever is about to be sentenced. It feels like only yesterday that I was the one about to be crushed. Let's go! Lights, wave your light sticks! Yes, whoever the man you're going to defend is, I imagine he's feeling very alone in this moment. Top of the morning to you, madam. Sir. Oh, you bitch! Can I see him first? No, I can't. Damn it. Jacksepticeye. One day when he was waiting for the trolley, he had a hat, my high steel cap. The splendor of the hat in all his majesty. Now fancy this. Now fancy that. What the fuck? That hat! Where's the rainbow? Where's the Lucky Charms? There's no way. What are you doing following me here? Things are fair desperate, are they? They said, welcome to Ireland, where everything sounds like a question. Sorry? Would you look at those expressionless faces? From the East, are yous? Eh? We're from Japan, yes. Ah, Japan is it? Right, say no more. So, how much do yous need? No, he's still not on here. I can't. He's about to give us some lucky-ass charms. Me pot of gold. Oh, are we being racist? Can we say this? No, we're just here because... No need to explain, fella. I've been here myself. I've been there myself, so I have. No place to go, nothing to eat. Nothing to eat. Barely a penny to your name. And all while in a strange faraway land. Oh shit, yeah, weren't the Irish prosecuted here? Lily, my informant, please check how the Irish were treated in the Victorian era. Well, actually, we haven't found a place to stay yet, no. Tis grand, bitch, really? Let me start by giving you 1,000 guineas, say nothing now. 1,000? Please, Mr. Sato, you don't have to shout. Heavily discriminated. Fuck. Did the potato famine happen before or after? It's crazy because, like, even now, the Irish are like, hey, guys, we're classified as white people. But now, like, but then the Irish were like, actually, you guys aren't white, actually? I'm like, what? This is surprisingly relevant. Irish immigrants were faced prejudice with statistics indicating that they were roughly 3 to 5 times likely to be committed to prison than their English contemporaries. Irish named defendants received harsher treatments in court, and they faced rampant anti-Irish stereotypes, being disproportionately represented in arrests for disorderly behavior and petty theft. It happened like frick, I forget when. Oh my god. Enough to build an entire mansion in the most prestigious area of Tokyo. What? Wait, but could you buy food? 'Tis nothing to me at all. At all. I know Jacksepticeye, and now I'm just like, I feel like I'm just Jack, if you're watching, I'm sorry. He goes in people's streams at times and just is like, hey guys. But he hasn't done that in years, so I think I'm fine. But Benjamin Franklin didn't even think Germans were white. He called them I'm not saying that word. It's so weird. He said, what the fuck? Because the thing is, I heard that apparently even the cavemen, like, were not prejudiced, but they like booted out like the Neanderthals and shit. And they were like, okay, this land is now ours. And then it got separated by race. And I'm like, so are we all colonizers? Are all of us colonizers? They were actually different species. Yeah. Oh. So technically we all have colonizer in our blood, but now like people just hate us because they want something to differentiate it. That's crazy. What the fuck? I have sufficient funds to weather a rainy day, you see. I have enough wealth to buy the city of London 2 or 3 times over. History, it's crazy. History, we never learn from it. Could that be much rainfall even in one day? Well, even so, we couldn't possibly accept such a large sum of money. Ah! It hit me in the eye! You bitch. And we don't really know what happened to the Neanderthals. Apparently, there's some people who do have Neanderthal genes. So, they are alive, just extraordinarily, like there aren't many of them. Don't get me wrong, fella. I'm not giving it to you, no strings attached. I be wanting you to do something for me. Why do I sound like, no one? Huh? I heard there was still people with Neanderthal, like, blood. My informant, please look that up. Fuck you! Those people are still Homo sapiens. That's what you meant. Oh! To be honest, 'tis a little embarrassing. But they have some Neanderthal genes. Look this up. Man, fuck this guy. The trial that's about to begin, you see, is for me good self here. I'll be in the dock. Because we mated with them. Like the natives. Oh, stop. So now, what I want you to do is come along with me and stand there beside me. Officially, you'd be my lawyer, but that's just a little detail now. Just looked it up. It went the ghost. This is true. I looked it up. Damn it! Yes, Miss Lily. How are you? Also, did Juna have an Irish accent? Because this is what I'm trying to do. I blinked out for 2 seconds. What is up with my voice and people blanking out? Oh, well, the thing is, don't worry about a ting. All you have to do is stand up there next to me, nothing more. Yeah, sip your drink. Do you have anything against what I said? Is that a gun? Is someone clip that? Otherwise, you see, the trial is going to start without me having any kind of representation at all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do Lady Juna, but I feel like I'm dead in the water. So it was true. The Lord Chief Justice wasn't just making it all up. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but does that mean you're the defendant in this trial? Bluster and braces, do yous not know who I am? Me, one of London's biggest names. Persona Master! No, sorry, we only just arrived in the city, you see. Did you know that there's more genetic diversity between some very specific groups in Africa than, like, people from all other continents? I'm not surprised. The whole continent of Africa is, like, big as shit. Because we originated there and only a small group left Africa. Oh, so they all just started, like, separating? But then Africa itself was just like, hey, we're still the most diverse. Lily has. I got something for you. I see. I suppose it isn't altogether impossible. Well, just next to Hyde Park, there in the center of London, is another beautiful park. Sorry, a park? Colin? What? 'Tis called the McGilded Park, full of blossoming flowers in the spring and singing birds and whatnot. Why is he... Persona Master! I donated to the city, so I did. An entire park in central London? A city of smiles, that's my vision for London. There's nothing Magnus McGilded wouldn't do for the city and its queer old people. Huh? Yeah, it's very cool. Just goes to show how dumb racism. I have racism is dumb as fuck. Oh yeah, racism was just made by people who were like, we need to figure out a way to like justify keeping these people. Their skin. Got it. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be the one. And then dumb people were like, oh yeah, actually, they're actually less than us. Actually, yeah. And then smart people were like, let's capitalize on this. And now I'm sad. No. Oh my fuck. I feel like that's just actually the history of racism. Like, I mean, it was just a whole bunch of people going, we need a way to humanely say that these people are lesser than us. Actually, these people who have, it started as classism. Yep, it did. Like, they were like, they like, working like that, actually. They're wired to it. You see how their bones are different? And, they're taller and sturdier. They like doing this, even if they say they don't. Yep. Yep, that it didn't work anymore. Yeah, they started as classism. Then it didn't work anymore, so they used racism. What a great lesson. Yeah, the racist pseudoscience. Their density. Yeah! Why did we all know? We're so educated. Yeah. Because I always say allegedly because I don't want to just be like, oh, yeah, actually, this is this shit. We're educated, so we know how stupid racism is. The utter uneducated density. She means bone density. Like, the density of, like, African bones were, like, more dense so they could carry more shit and be like, yeah, we're strong as fuck. And, like, carry a bunch of stuff. This was not an actual magic. So they're like, yet they float less. No, they can carry more things because their bones are, quote, stronger, right? That's what I got from that. And she said, oh my fuck. She's like, do I have to explain racism to you people? I'm the only white one here. I'm sorry, I threw you off because I said biasy. She's about to be like, yeah, I'm going to sleep. I was lying. God damn it. There's nothing Magnus McGilded. Yep. That's amazing. I mean, really extraordinary. Isn't that because black people can't swim? Wait, is that where the black people can't swim racist trope came from? Probably. Or the slave ships. maybe in a more morbid turn of events. They said, I mean, why don't they swim all the way back to Africa? Bitch! Honestly, that and tomorrow's teachings, like, makes me so hurt. That stereotype isn't that old. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Nah, because they were like, what are you doing here, bro? Do you think, it was a pool party of tomorrow's teachings. That's an actual YouTube channel, by the way. They're like, yeah, do you think, like, there's no hip hop here? There's no fried chicken? There's no watermelon? I was like, first off, honestly, it always, okay, story time. Story time. I love watermelon a lot. Like, a lot. I'm fine with fried chicken, especially if it's done well. There was a point where I tried so hard to not, like, tell people or, like, make it known that I liked watermelon or fried chicken when I was younger, because I was like, I'm perpetuating a stereotype if I say that. I also can't swim. So they're just gonna think I'm, like, perpetuating a stereotype of, and I was like, oh, then I like grew up. I was not properly educated. I was given to Bible thumpers. I wasn't educated. Came up during segregation as an excuse to exclude people from water facilities and public pools. Well, if you segregate them out of pools, they'll never learn to swim. Like, they're like, only when they're escaping can they learn. Huh? And when, like, I have to take swimming lessons now. No, I've wanted to so badly, or else I'm racist. I wanted to so badly, Celeste. But the fact of the matter is, I didn't have the opportunity to. And I was like, I would always sink. So I can't tread water, but I can, like get someplace under the water. Yes, exactly. We're helping if they can't swim. Then they won't, like, die on our property. Racist during segregation, probably. They said, you know, the Confederate flag is just, like, my culture. Huh? No. Sorry. But, damn! Now they've the goal to say I'm a good-for-nothing criminal. Me, Magnus McGilded. What's the matter with the London police, I ask ya? All right, don't pass out. Oh, he's gonna get a heart attack. McDonald's? God, I butchered that. Mr. Naruhodo. Perhaps now would be a good time to introduce ourselves while the gentleman catches his breath. Not McGinnis McGilded. Good idea. Wait, do we have him yet? Yeah, he's here. To defend him, to test my worthiness. He's 48. I don't know his name. I was tapping it by ear. Well, that's your problem. Good idea. Sir, you're very big body, and you have very small arms. And your hat looks like a third arm. Mr. McGilded, the thing is, we're actually here in London to study British law. We're law students on a study tour from Japan, you see. Oh my god. So, if you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet, you'd be happy to put yourself in our hands. That's what I was after. Wait, what was I after saying, you deaf idjit? What was I after saying, you daft idjit? What? First off, bitch! I've given you 1,000 guineas to stand up there next to me, haven't I? Yeah, yes, but I wasn't really offering to just stand up there next to you. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Did he call me a slur? McGilded P moneybags. Nah, well, you read it as tapping instead of typing, so I don't feel bad. I'll destroy you. Bro, people have been saying idjit lately, and that sounds like a slur to me. A jit lately. Oh no. Sorry. Jit pisses me off. I've never heard of that. I know what you're tinking. This Chancellor of a fella claims to have more money than the Queen. But if that's true, why the blazes can't he hire the finest lawyer in all of England? I grew up with it. No one uses it right. Oh no. Because he did. That's the only explanation. Because he did it. That's the only explanation. Well, well, not at all. But, not at all. Although, it is a little strange, to be honest. Why don't you have a lawyer? Why you don't have a lawyer, I mean. Is it because he's Irish? That would be the fault of the Reaper. Oh, yeah, I remember this storyline. Jit means a younger small person. They're using it for everyone. Like 6, 7. From what I gather, people use as like a kid. We use tyke. It's the same shit as people saying, what's the female version of Ankh? I don't even think there is an aunt. It's not aunt. Auntie. What? Is it aunt? Or is there a female version? Wait! I thought you meant the word Ankh. Like the actual slang Ankh. Are they acting like... Oh, I thought you meant like... Not what's the female version of uncle. What's the female version of Ankh? I thought there was like a slang word for it. Well, yes, it would be... Are they dumb? Oh my god. We shared space with these people. Did he just say Reaper? Aye, the Grim Reaper of the Bailey. Lord Barrack Van Zykes, he's the prosecutor. Because the word Ankh got so far away from its meaning, people just think means person. It's funny as fuck because I've seen a lot of things where there were kids hanging around and they were just like, yeah, YN. And I'm like, what? What? Hmm? Huh? I need people to stop taking AAVE. No, they can use it. Just get it right. Holy shit. YN kills me. I'm not typing those letters. No, I remember, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, go ahead and imply the N-word, girl. No! Shut your mouth. I remember, I'm not gonna lie. I remember I was in therapy and I was talking about novels. And I was talking about like AO3, and my therapist said, "Oh, like that good job, like nice job, YN. Okay, YN." And I was like, Oh, you mean your name? Oh my god, I thought she meant. I told her what she meant. What I thought she meant, she went, no, no, no. That's a Canadian slang, no? YN? Or your name? Like, I was like, there's no way. No, your name is for just AO3. YN is definitely not Canadian slang. I can DM you what it means. Wait, do you? No, I think he knows what it means. Wait, do you not? Oh no. Oh, I don't say those words. He's the prosecutor. The prosecutor is the Grim Reaper? I thought it was a Black Canadian community. Oh. Probably not. No, I said no. When Van Zyke stands for the prosecution, they call the accused his sacrificial lambs. And to this day, in every single trial in which he's been the prosecutor, the accursed has been damned. What does that mean? Is it like a Lucky Sachiko thing? Or... So it's reached the desperate situation where there's no one willing to stand in defense against the fella at all. You could say he's a living legend of the Old Bailey. I'm sorry for my fake me out Irish accent. I really am sorry. Goodness. Lord Beric von Zykes. He must be an exceptionally talented prosecutor then. I know what it means, don't worry. Dita just wants to say it really badly. He's like, are you sure? Like, let's check. I can DM you. Talented isn't the word you're looking for, madam. It's cursed. Cursed? What on earth? The defendant is summoned and his counsel. Let me say it on Twitch. Let me say. He said, hey, Celeste. He just DM Celeste. Yeah, just say you don't know it. Now I can DM you it. Look at us. Please make your way to the courtroom. The trial is about to begin. His counsel. That would be me. Oh, 'tis time. Well then, fella, don't let me down. Yeah, I think this is a shorter chapter, thank God, because I've been yapping the whole time. But it's fine. I could go a bit longer. But I don't know anything about the case. You haven't told me what happened. Until you showed your face here. I'd made up my mind, so I had. Sorry? I decided I had to defend myself in there. How would that have worked? You can defend yourself. It's just known as a Minecraft. I'd be Minecrafting yourself, but... But then you made an appearance. A student of law, wouldn't you know? 'Tis no accident, and I can assure you of that. Sewer slide. Yeah, sewer slide! That's funny as fuck. Good job, Sully. 'Tis no accident, I can assure you of that. 'Tis fate. So don't get cold feet now. Please. Damn, what a desperate-ass man. We definitely need him. Looks like he's aged 7 years. I literally know nothing about the case or this man who stands accused. In fact, the only thing I do know is that I can't just turn my back on him. Mr. Naruhodo. Yeah, we know. The man is no one. He'll have to stand alone in that courtroom, armed with nothing to defend himself. I wish they kept the 2D art. I'm not gonna lie. Me too. The thing is, the 2D, like, I understand why they did 3D and stuff, but I'm like, I really do, like, miss the 2D art as well. Because it was like, you could do a lot more with it, but with this, you have models and rigs. And you can't really do too much with that unless you're going to, like, do something with it in the first place. With 2D, you could easily just, like, animate the shit out of this stuff. I think every game is better with 2D art. I wouldn't say every game, but I know exactly how you feel. What's wrong, Lily? Why are you so quiet? Trash. Yes, something that Kazuma would... I'm sorry, I did not comprehend anything you said. Fuck, I truly thought I got away with that. You know what I mean, bitch! Something that Cosmo would never have allowed to happen. Every game should have, like, Fire Emblem sprites. Oh. I mean, yeah. I really did like the anime style, and then they were like, yeah, actually, no, let's just pose these models. And I'm like, you bitch! Counsel for the defense, what are you doing? If you're late for the start of the trial, you will lose your right to stand. I'll be right here. I'll be right there. We're in! 2 hours in. It's happening then. Because you have the models and also a portrait. Oh, yeah, you're right! My first trial in British court. I hope you're watching over me, Kazuma. Because I have no idea how I'm going to manage this. It's time, it's time, it's time, it's time, it's time, it's time, it's time! Yay! We get to see him! And we're gonna see how this prosecutor looks. He better be cute as fuck. What? It's 10. The Old Bailey Court. Who are you? So this is the highest court in Great Britain, the Old Bailey. Who are these fuckers? The centuries of old history in this place is palpable, isn't it? It's so different from the Supreme Court in Japan. It feels both imposing and serene at the same time. Get ready. They're going to be so racist. The atmosphere almost makes words redundant. Whatever the country, determining a person's guilt or innocence is always a solemn affair. May I say something, Mr. Naruhodo? And they actually let women into the courtroom. But I'm not going to lie. They're probably going to think all the women are going to faint and shit. Oh, yes, what? Oh, no. He's doing it again. Your eyes look ready to pop out of your head again. I know, but I just can't help it. Here he is! Ah! Oh, he cute! This dragon-looking ass? Nah, let's look at Mr. Puff. Grandpa Claus. Oh, he is wearing red. Very bolding. Oh, that's not nice. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen. I was like, damn, Queen Elizabeth lived that long? There are other queens, dumbass. Could you imagine? I was like, yo, how long has she been Oopsie. I hereby declare this court to be in session. We are here today to determine the guilt or innocence of Mr. Magnus McGilded. And now, I call upon the counsels for the prosecution and the defense to declare their willingness to proceed. Yeah! Look, he looks good as fuck. Interesting. Hi, how are you, sir? You look pale. Allow me to put some life in you just yet. Anne never existed. Jane Seymour either. Who? Queen Anne and Queen Jane Seymour? I've never seen these people. Don't you K me? The prosecution is fully prepared. That must be the Reaper of the Bailey. He really does look fully prepared to dispatch his poor victim to the underworld. Eyakasa. Counsel for the defense, you appear to be... Eastern. Do you speak English? It's a valid question. I don't like the way you said it. Grandpa Claus, English. Do you speak it? No, that was a word you forgot. Claude. Grandpa Claude. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. But he asked if the defense was ready. And I couldn't be further from ready if I tried. Is that a sword? Those eyes please me. Nipponese? He's racist as shit! I don't like racist. I don't care how blue your eyes are. I don't deal with bitches who are racist. You better stop being racist before I punish you. I've drinking too much tea. I've drunk too much tea. I had an ounce of sugar. He looks like he's in pain. He looks like Hubert. He's struggling. Is it racism? Nipponese? Yeah? They shroud your fear, your doubt, your trepidation. They run wild, clinging to some phantom notion of courage. The quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb. Will you shut your ass up? That's closer to Japan's name. Maybe that's respect for the culture. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. A cold shiver just ran down my spine all the way to the tip of my toes. Is this fucker an INTJ? Most likely. Now, Mr. McGilded. Yes, my lord. You stand accused of murder, a capital offense. I love how I'm trying with McGilded, but I'm not trying with any of the British folk. You could be sent to the gallows if found guilty. Are you quite sure you wish to entrust your defense to this foreigner? Shut your invading asses up. I swear to God. This poetic ass mofo. Where does Japan even come from when they call themselves Nihon? Oh God, my sensei, oh God, my teacher told me. I think it was just to make it easier for, like foreigners to understand what it was, like how to say it. Cause, Nihon is just a weird thing to say. Just say sensei. Oh, sensei! I'm sorry, I was practicing a lot of, Japanese today. Because I practice it every other day, and this was a day to practice it. And so I was just like, let me show off some of my Nihongo. Oh. Sir! I've always said, my lord, 'tis a grand thing to give opportunities to the young. So that's where you were. Huh? Even if this fella is a student from some little island off in the Far East, why are you all racist? Is it not the British way to ignore the dangers to yourself and give those less fortunate a fair chance? And when the Nihonjin... Imagine my dark ass. Listen, yeah, they said, a Japanese person, where... she don't look Japanese to me. What do you mean less fortunate? I like to think that acts of chivalry do the great British Empire proud. Listen to Mr. McGilded. What a fine gentleman London has in him. Did you hear that he donated 5,000 pounds to the government the other day? Mother, please, maybe go and play in McGilded Park? It seems as though everyone in the public gallery is firmly behind Mr. McGilded. He's a good... There's Japanese black people. Not in this, Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, and they still get, fucked over. The goalkeeper of Japan is black. I'm glad he didn't say, like, the goalkeeper in Britain is black. I mean, do you know how racist they are, Brits are to, black people in soccer? Like, I'm glad at least. Like, I just wish they would stop looking at me like that. No, it's funny because the one who was, like, the most disrespectful to me when I was in Japan was not Japanese. I have just a sneaking suspicion she was Dutch. Because I was walking in kimono. I was walking in kimono. Like, fully dressed up and everything. Like the sandals and the bag and the tiny little bag as well. And so, I'm walking down. I feel like I've told this story before. I walk down, and all you see is... I mean, they won't be surprised. You would think... But they were still surprised whenever they saw me. I'm just saying you could be Japanese. But I'll at least finish my story. She was filming me the whole time, and I was like, hey, what's happening? I didn't even know she was filming me. There was such a big crowd. But then when I walked past, she was just like turning the camera towards me. I was like, miss? But every other Japanese person that I saw was like, she's wearing kimono. That's crazy. Like, this old man, like, gave me a thumbs up and everything. Like, an older middle-aged Japanese man. He was just like, oh, yeah. Oh, gross. That's invasive as fuck. Yeah, she had her phone up. And we were just like, there was a whole bunch of people walking down because it was a temple. So, she had her phone out. And I guess she was, like, filming the people, like, the sea of people. Because there was a literal sea of people. And I was like, oh. Like, she's filming everyone. Why do I have a weird feeling? So I, like, kept watching her. Like, not even watching her, but I was like, okay, yeah, she's filming everyone. So I'm going past her and her camera is slowly turning towards me still. And I was like, hi, if you wanted a picture or video, you could have asked. What? Are you gonna send this to your friends? Am I gonna be just the one person on Facebook that's just like, hi everyone, I had no idea that she took this. What the fuck? That's insane. Oh yeah, like even before we got down, we were up. And there was this man who didn't speak any, he wasn't American, he wasn't Japanese either. But he was like, hey, like pointing to the camera, like picture and stuff. So we took a picture for him, like with him being there at a temple. Before we got down, we were up. Fuck you, we were at a temple, whore. But we took a picture of him at the temple. And then he was like, yeah. And then started like waving us over, me and the people that I was with who were all black. And so he was like, oh yeah, no, I want to take a picture of the temple with the black people. And I was like, are we that rare? It was very weird. Yeah, as soon as we took a picture of him alone in the at the temple, he was like, oh, like come here, come. And then he was just like, yeah, pose. It looked, he was cheesing it like a motherfucker. I was like, are you serious? I was like, there's no fucking way. So that's why I'm looking at Celeste and I'm like, they're like, yeah, you could be Japanese. I'm like, I could. Doesn't mean I would. Like, Japan acts weird. But that was 3 years ago. I remember I was at a temple and there were some other like Japanese girls. There was like trip to it was a trip to Kyoto that all the students were taking apparently. And so they were like just looking at me. I'm not gonna lie, I was wearing two-tone pants and everything, and I was like I was wearing a cute outfit. So they were just like they were talking, but then they started staring at me, and I'm like, they're like, hello? I'm like, konnichiwa. They said, kawaii. I said, arigato. Shit. They were like, they had to have been in high school. They're like, kawaii. I was like, I felt so happy. It was anime king. No, really. I swear to God, there was someone who was doing tea ceremony, and she was like, so, are you gonna stay in Japan? And I was like, huh? She was like, you really have the heart of a Japanese person. I would think you would do really well here. And I was like, I what? You already act like an anime. I do. You're right. There's no, like, do you know the Popipo from Hatsune Miku? Like, when Miku runs around? Someone saw that. One of my classmates saw that and was like, yeah, when this reminded me of you. And I was like, what's that supposed to mean? He's like, oh, actually, I didn't say it. My sister said it. And her sister barely knows me. And I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? So I guess I do. I was raised by anime. Like, what do you expect? I wanted to run like Misty in every Pokemon movie. Like, so I'd like, whenever I would run, I'd put my legs all the way up, like, so it like hit the back of my thigh, and I would just run like that the whole time. I can run in frames. I can move in frames as well. Lily has seen that as well. Like, the way, like, some of the movement goes, oh, no, you're acting exactly like an anime character. He said, what? Lily, do you know what I mean? I don't want to be a liar. That's definitely welcome news, and he certainly has a way with words. I'm surprised you couldn't convince anyone to defend him. I mean, they don't want to die as well. Hi, Santa. Ah, his model is, pushed to his goddamn coat. That's cute. Eloquently put, Mr. McGilded. And most laudable sentiments. It sucks that, I'm not gonna lie, it sucks that McGilded has to kiss up to these people. It has a Naoya curse attack in frames. Then I get smacked down like. No, but like, you know how anime characters move and stuff like that? Like, there are points where I go, and stuff like that, or like my head would like actually just go down and just like, okay, if that's what you really think, and stuff like that. And this is like actually just my personality. Oh, that I know. Yeah. And there are other points where it's like if I finish watching a movie, I start moving like the animation went, and I have to like actually consciously stop. Like watching some of K-pop Demon Hunters, I was like, oh, okay, this has to end. It's just I absorb a lot. That's why I can do impressions so well, I guess. Like I just copy everything. Your movement is so obvious it's audible. Huh? That's not that's not nice. Man, shut up. I bet you wouldn't know. Now. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm sure I hardly need to remind you. The fuck? I hate you so much. Whatever. I feel like I'm acting more animated because of this shit. Now I don't know what to do. Ah! Is that a knife? Bruh. They have women here. That's crazy. That you 6 members of the public have been selected for your impartiality. Are you ready to proceed? Yes, my lord. If the task is to send rotters to the gallows where they belong, I'm more than ready. He's racist. At the manor, his lordship always says we should dispose of rubbish promptly. Naturally, I agree. Ha! Any criminals here will soon be wishing they never set eyes on me. The fuck? Damn. What the fuck, miss? It wouldn't moves the third guy. Tossing knife. That's the Jack the Ripper's casual persona. Imagine. He said, I feel a chill. Oh. Also, Lily, do I move in frames? What I miss? Wait, DJ, they said I act like I move in, no, they said I talk like an anime character, and they can tell, like, your movements are so obvious it's audible. What is that supposed to mean? Shit. Ban them. Both of them. Yeah, you do. You're really animated, yes. Is my I don't know why this is news for you. It means this bitchy. This is true outside. Do I move like, wait, is it because, like, do I talk like an anime character? Or do I move like an anime character? I feel a chill. Oh, don't mind me, my dears. I'll just be getting on with my knitting. Must finish these mitts before my grandson. Ah, Mr. Naruhodo, those people are... Talk and move. Both? I mean, I knew it was, like, kind of... I just didn't want to, like, seem like a liar, but now the fact that you guys are being like, yeah, totally. Man, fuck both. I don't do this on purpose. The jury, yes. That's something we don't have in Japan yet. That's right. I've only ever read about it. But here in Great Britain, the court's final verdict depends on the opinions of these 6 jurors. You know, she charges over right. Lily, you've seen me run. Apparently, I hop when I run. To the point where people laughed at me whenever I, like, ran. So I ended up just, like, speed walking everywhere. Like, Lily said, I do bunny hops when I run. And I was like, wait, what? The judge passes the sentence according to the law, but the jurors determine guilt based on common sense. You said what? It, like, you walk on your toes, too. I can't bully you for that because I do, too. Yeah! Lily says, I do bunny hops when I run. I bounce when I run. But I'm like, I don't see it. I just do a light jog, and apparently that sends me too high in the fucking air. Trash. And when you have to take people's opinion into less consideration. I was like 15! Just run. I was 15, bitch! Who are you? I run now. I just walk and then randomly move in skips, then brisk jogging. Talk about frames. Fuck, pick one. I can't make fun of you. I can make fun of you. Bitch, pick one. What the fuck? You're alternating between cycles? What was your meter low? What the fuck? Don't make me start. I'm being nice. Oh, no. Love you. Hearts. Oh no. Oh no. Tiki's running like I like to imagine if people were walking nearby and you did this, you look like you did a little warning hop and sprint. This is exactly how it is. Oh no. Free old bunny energy. See, he's more of a bunny than I am. We'll both be bunnies, DJ. We'll both bunny hop, okay? Absolutely. It's always embarrassing when I do it around other people. Nah, we have to have a race. Just all of our weird ass runs. Hell yeah. It's subconscious. Yeah, I would like, if I hop when I run, you can run in cycles, ADG and shit. So you just can't pick one? Or, oh, that's so cool. But how exactly did the jurors give their verdict? That I don't know, but I'm super restless and I can't sit down for a long bruh, that's me. I can't stop moving. To the point where people yelled at me when I was younger to like stop moving. So like I remember I was at like getting water for myself, and so I was like hopping up and down. They're like, "What's wrong with you?" I was like, "Oh, I don't know. I just can't stop moving." They got so mad. I'm sure it'll become clear as the trial progresses. Yes. They said you gotta stop taking people's consideration into consideration. I'm like, bitch, Prosecutor Van Zykes, you racist, my lord. He sounds like he's going to sound like Hector. He's like, we must find the blood scent. And like, Yuri's. It's been a number of years since we've seen you in the courtroom. I thought you'd renounced your fame. I'm known as the Reaper of the Bailey, my lord. Infamy rather than fame, I would say. But yes, 5 years have passed since I last spread my wings in this capacity. Spread your wings, huh? Interesting. Sally knows what I'm talking about up top. So what brings you back? That's actual Dracula. so I said, huh? I didn't see a problem. Is there some change in circumstances of which the court should be aware? Okay. I'll leave that to your imagination, my lord. Leave what to the imagination? Sorry, I'll stop. So the Reaper has been out of action for 5 years. Free falling, high flying. What? Why did he have to choose today of all days to make a comeback? Don't lose heart, Mr. Naruhodo. You know, the thing is, what Susanto just did, I also do. As you wish, sir. The court nevertheless welcomes your return. Nothing. Opening statements, I think. A summary of the case, if you please. Oh, Hio Darimenas! Certainly, my lord. Your lordship is aware this is a case of overwhelming simplicity. We must be the only ones in here who aren't aware. Is that a... Boy, if you don't get your... The incident took place in the late evening. 3 days passed. The hours were some minutes after 10. Oh my god, I would hate being in Great Britain. The victim was a maker of building bricks, known in the community as Thrice-Fired Mason. Sorry? Thrice? Yeah, 3 times. He was a very accomplished craftsman. The bricks he fired were said to be almost indestructible. But what's with his hat? As I said, Dracula as mofo. He's like, he has to be invited in every room. What a terrible nickname. What? Oh my god! What the fuck? DJ, that's just out of order. Holy shit. He said, I commit Minecraft, thrice fired. How is that my epitaph? Epitaph. DJ, I think it means like bricks. The bricks he said to have, the bricks he fired were said to be almost indestructible, you jerk. He employs himself. Holy oh, look what you did. Now he's dead. The victim's corpse was discovered in an omnibus in the service of service on the streets of London at the time. Oh, fires in construction fired good. Now he's dead. Now he's dead. A dagger that had been thrust in the victim's abdomen is believed to be the ultimate cause of death. Okay, so there should be like a bunch of blood on the seat of his pants and everything. Good, I'm glad he's dead. Well, we know who did it. DJ himself. Here's the autopsy. Perfect. Okay, from the Scotland Yard. I shall accept the photograph into evidence. That's not how that works. Internal hemorrhaging as a result of the single stab wound to the abdomen. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Back then, they were pussies. I'm sorry. Like, they took anything. Like, you don't see this happening now. They get stabbed, like, once, and they're like, now I have, like, syphilis or something. And I'm just like, bruh, man up! That's crazy. That's insane. He said, huh? And one further item of evidence. Because they're just like, hey, just so you know, what am I fucking hearing? Like, the thing is, everything was dirty as fuck back then. So if you get stabbed, all the London air is gonna get inside you and shit. And it's just like, okay, now you're really dead because everything's so dirty. They don't have any type of, they don't have any sanitation. Like, they die from a stab when they're gone. Half of them had, what, was it polio? No, half of them had just, like, they would die from a cold. That's crazy. Like, these guys are, like, legit just... Oh, hey, one of the things. That's true. If you had an open wound during the bubonic plague, you're cooked. They threw shit on the street. They were nasty, nasty. I told you. Thank you. DJ agrees with me. Damn, that knife was... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, so it had to be overhand as well. Because of the way it's thrust. Okay, and he's missing a button. 54. 10 to 11. Stab once in the abdomen with a knife while was journeying on an omnibus due to internal hemorrhaging resulting from the trauma. Like, at least, like, punch the dude in the face that were, like, this is, I'm not gonna lie, this is pathetic. The prosecution wishes to submit these as well. And these are? Good lord. Yeah, is that blood counsel? Yes, my lord. Seized by a policeman who arrived at the scene. These gore-soaked gloves. I wouldn't call them gore. You're doing a bit too much. If you want to see gore, like, well, go about, like, 300 years in the future. Were taken from the hands of the accused when he was arrested? Wait, what if he was just trying to put, like, not cauterize, but, like, hold the wound? It's not like it spurted out. What? Mr. McGilded's gloves had blood on them? Oh, no. They said that, Irishman? I will accept this into evidence as well. The bubonic plague makes no sense, in my opinion. Oh, well. How did I get into this? Are we stupid? What the fuck? How does it not make sense? Because those rats. This is definitely blood, isn't it? Not the most pleasant sight to be confronted with on our first day in London. Damn, their first day. Well, nothing will come of grumbling now. No. By the way, is Mr. McGilded right-handed? Yes, I believe so. Oh, wait! If pity, if only he'd be left-handed, he'd been left-handed. But I think blood on either glove would be fairly incriminating, really. Fine. Anything else? Nope. It seems pretty damning, honestly. Why are you not making them at that point? Wait, bro, they had invented sewer system thousands of years before. Why are you not making them at that point? Yeah, there was this neat thing called the burning of the Library of Alexandria Excuses. No, they were dirty as fuck. The thing is, if it didn't come from Britain, because you know okra? I'm sorry, Americans pronounce it okra, but Nigerians pronounce it okra. Like, okra was like a really good type of food. Like, I don't know if it was a superfood or whatever, but it was like, hey, this shit is actually really good at helping with a certain kind of sickness. And since the British were like, but this is an African fruit, like this is an African vegetable, so they didn't put any like stock, or the fact of the matter is, the moment that they found out it wasn't British, they were like, this is just stupid. So things like irrigation and shit like that, if it's not British, Like, I just really don't think they would have taken much into account with it. They're the father who thinks, yeah, everything is good when I do it, actually, and not realize that it's already been done before. Like, I don't know if, no, Britain didn't make sewer systems. I think that was, Egypt? Italy? Where was that? I'm backed into a corner before I even started. Continuing. He's hot as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. It's remarkable how Europe conquered the world. And you know how the world is now because these guys were stupid as fuck. They said, you know, we should spread our, like, we should spread everything, like, on these other countries because they don't know how good it is to be British. We're in the bad ending timeline, by the way. Honestly? Because the British was like, yeah, you know what everybody needs? Britain. Like, Britain is so good, and we're doing so well. We've, like shit everywhere, and all of us dying from syphilis and shit. You know what we should do? We should fucking spread this everywhere. And everyone else was like, nah, we're good. They were like, no, we're spreading this everywhere, whether you like it or not. And everyone was like, what? What's happening? France, actually. France is a bad ending timeline. Let's not, that one river is so tainted. Oh, you mean that weird-ass river that I saw in the news? There were only 2 passengers traveling inside the vehicle at this time. Only 2? Obviously, one of the passengers was a deceased brickmaker, Mr. Mason. Shit. The other. Eee! Point at me like that, please. If you don't mind. Could you point at me like that? You one, huh? Brickmaker, Mr. Mason. I'm so happy he's dead. What a stupid name! Holy shit! Was the accused Magnus McGilded? No! Hold on! Now, hold on! I hate this guy! Oh shit! You guys have never seen my reactions to actual, like, good prosecutors either. Imagine you get bored and they named you Mr. Teacher. Well, they had, there was a story about a dude's named Winner and Loser. Like, the first kid was named Winner. And they were like, I mean, we already have Winner, so let's name the other one Loser. just fucked up their son. That's insane. Yeah, he's a police chief, and he goes by the name Lou now. I was like, and the other one, Winner, is actually, like, fucked, like, right now. Like, damn, I guess that's a career path chosen for you. Imagine. Well, I am a ghost. Well, but my last name isn't Ghost. Oh, maybe they got it right. Huh? They got it mixed. They got it mixed up. They said it was because their names that they started choosing, like, the decisions they did. Like, Winner kept getting everything that he wanted. And then Loser was like, I kind of have to fight for what I have. So Winner grew up spoiled as shit. Such a... The parents fucked them over. They said the light that shines bright. I'm sorry, that's what you want to name your kid? Rather damning circumstances, to say the least. Defendant, what say you? Well, of course, I have no recollection of such a thing. Mr. McGilded! To be sure, I rode the omnibus that evening. But whenever I'm in a carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness, and I always succumb to it. Your excuse that you were asleep? Isn't your name Ghost the Ghost? It is. I'm a ghost. Who's right now also an idol. Ah! Are you claiming to have been asleep? 'Tis the motion of the carriage, my lord. Lilton, so it is. And when I opened my eyes again, 'twas a desperate sight before me. The body of a man I'd never laid eyes on before in my life. Didn't sing. No. I'm an idol, but I do, like, the idol variety shows where I make funny faces and, like, touch cockroaches and shit. Excuses. Yeah, you're right. I'll sing gnarly. Hottie, like a bag of Takis, I'm the shit. You still have to sing. Ew. You bitch! Hey, boy, you make me chow. You know what he said to me? What? He was like, you're so rude. And I was like, boy, does it look like I could care? I couldn't even care less. There. A beautiful K-pop song. Gorgeous. Now I ask you, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? Nah, miss! Clear! I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I've reached out to give the man a hand. So the blood got on the gloves then, after the man had been killed. Unfortunately, the statement of the drivers is only the beginning. What? That's not all of it? There were multiple witnesses to the precise moment at which the brickmaker was fatally stabbed. That's what they always say. No! We're losing them! Fuck! Ordar. Oh dear. When the killings took place, only the victim and the accused were inside the carriage, and there were witnesses to the crime. This is not just a case of compelling evidence. Yeah, it's a nail in the coffin for the accused. Thank you, counsel. The circumstances of the crime have been made quite clear. No, we need to argue. Bitch, we need to argue. I think we would hear the testimony from these witnesses first off. Phew! Come on, Edwin, I know you can do a better British accent than that. I think we will hear the testimony from these witnesses first of all. Oh my god, I really can't. It's terrible. Holy shit, I'm terrible. Your wish is my command. Your wish is my command. Just say anything. Anything. I'll do it for you. With you. Bailiff, bring the witnesses in at once. You gotta practice British. Yeah, I've been proper, like, absolutely, like, feeling it for the past, like, 10 minutes. I'm feeling him for the past, like, 10 minutes. You gotta practice British. Damn, you cold as shit! Did you leave him outside? Did you leave him outside? Witnesses, your names and occupations. My name is, well, everyone calls me Beppo. His nose is like a sausage. I drive an omnibus in the East End. Bruce Fairplay. I'm a banker in the city. Fairplay as a banker? See, DJ, you don't have to have a name that is like, yeah, how do you get it? How are you gonna get a Xenoblade role if you can't do British? I don't even think the Brits could do British in that game. I'd like, they have British accents and I have good voice acting. Don't you dare. Besides, they were Australian, you jackass. I can do Australian. Kinda. My name is First. Lady First. I make hats for gens. Talk about, don't you dare talk about my Xenoblade acting. I can talk about it all I want. It's fine. Like, Xenoblade's a great game, apparently, but you cannot sit there and tell me that voice acting was not fucking terrible. Celeste, are you talking about Xenoblade 2 specifically? Or every Xenoblade? You know that's not a British accent, right? I don't know if the VAs were Australian. Celeste, there's no way you thought that was a British accent. But the accents were British. No, they weren't! Bruh, you cannot be serious. Where's my... Bruce Fairplay is a play on fair value accounting, by the way. Should he die as well? In Minecraft? DJ, have you played Xenoblade? No! DJ, no! Let's begin by confirming the facts. 3 days ago, at a short time after 10 o'clock in the evening, I'm actually playing Xenoblade 3 right now, actually. Are those accents Australian or New Zealand? They are not British. I'm sorry, I'm only talking about, Xenoblade 2? He said heat! All of you are present in the stand. All of you present in the stand were in an omnibus and witness to the aforementioned incident. Is that correct? Yes, sir. Xenoblade 3 is fucking awesome. Bitch, I'm talking about the accents! Trash. Lily, can you get him a chocolate milk or like a hot cocoa? If Ewan was real, she'd play it. Get it for me then. Get it for me. Then I'll play it. It's my new accents, I guess, New Zealand. Okay, thank you. There's no fucking way they're poor PayPal. Beppo! I can't believe you remember that. I don't know why you're testing me on this like I won't do it. Get it, get it. I'm not testing you. Get it for me. Then I'll play it. Get it for me and I'll play it. They don't sound Australian. Yes, they do. Bruh. DJ? I mean, no. Get it for me if you want. Get it if you're bad. Get it if you bad. I'm sorry. I don't even think I can use AAVE by my accent. Yeah. Quite right. Yes, sir. That's right, sir. He's kind of cute. I like him. Very well then. Let's proceed to your formal testimonies, please. I'm already gonna play Time Stranger on this account, on this channel. On this channel. I'm already gonna play Time Stranger, so. Each of you will tell the court precisely what you saw. Witness testimony. Okay, let's see what the witnesses saw. We're finally getting started. It was the last bus of the evening, so I had a few customers. I remember it well. The victim and the man accused of killing him there were sat next to each other inside the bus. How were you guys able to see that? You guys were the only two on the bus. No, those two were the only two on the bus. Then out of the blue, the accused just reached over and plunged a knife right into his guts. In front of everyone? That's right. He stabbed him. I screamed, I did. Couldn't help it. Can you wear a different hat? You're actually... Lily, his hat... I don't... I have such a compulsion to punch him in the fucking throat. And I don't know why. Lily, what is this? What is this? I have such a compulsion to punch him in the face right now. I want... Just put the hat on. Just take it off. Do something. I don't want it slipping from your head. As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus. And then I saw it too. Huh? Place a potato on Lane Ewan's head. Potato prophecy. Hi. Hi, Dima. How are you? How are the potatoes? I like to believe you want to protect this poor chili head so bad that it makes you viscerally motherly. No, it keeps slipping off and it's annoying the shit out of me. You have my thanks. Thanks for putting the potato. Maybe it'll grow into a big potato. What do you think, Madam Dronia? Yeah. I tried to make you look better here. Nah. I almost crashed out. I almost crashed the fuck out because over Couplemon because I lost a ton of stuff in the void. Take a break. Take a break. Take a break. An unambiguous testimony, I might say. That doesn't make any sense because he said... We're gonna have to press. We don't have any evidence, actually. Wait, and there's also nobody else there. Bitch, what? Exactly, my lord. These men witnessed the incident in the omnibus with their own eyes. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'd like to ask a question, if I may. Yes, counsel? Well, this testimony makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. Why not? I must away. Just gonna say hi. Bye-bye, Dima! Have fun. Thanks for the potato. Yeah, what motion was I making then, Celeste, if I sound the way I move, huh? Well, the incident took place inside a moving carriage, didn't it? Oh, have a beautiful day. And I remember I care about you guys. Oh my god, that's actually so sweet. Dima, love you, Dima. Oh my god. As has been stated clearly from the outset, yes. Care about you too, Morgan. Have a good day. Yeah, have a good day. See you, Dima. Yeah! Well, in that case, I saw your shoulders raised slightly. No, that's not what I did. Trash. Ass. Lily, what did I do when I said goodbye to De Morgan? Trash. Ah! How could those two witnesses possibly have seen what happened? Oh my god, my thing is laggy as fuck. My headphones. That's fine. There's no way they could have seen what was inside the moving carriage. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I hate you. You just didn't notice. That's a lie! We said something stupid, didn't we? Stop shaking your head at me! How quaint. So, Xenoblade is $60. I have to gift it an eShop card, so I'll look into it later. Why not on, is it not on Steam? Oh my god, that's so dumb. How quaint. So, I'll look into it later. Don't pressure yourself. I can't find anything reliable on CD keys. Trash. Xenoblade is definitely a Nintendo property, LMAO. I thought you'd be able to get it on a sale. If it's not, if it's a Nintendo property, if you can't, don't bother. Don't run yourself ragged. There's never a sale on on Nintendo. I'd read that Civilization in the Eastern Island nations was a good century behind our own. But you're here in London yourself. Are you really so ignorant about our omnibuses? Huh? Tell me, my Nipponese friend. Have you ever traveled in an omnibus? Well, no. Well, I only arrived in London this morning. No matter. I've arranged for us all to see for ourselves the actual scene of the crime, that is. Huh? What do you mean? There's sales for this, but only on Black Friday or the big May and June sale. Trash. I can't believe I've only seen things on sale like once or twice. Not even once or twice. Like popular games, never. But like other things, like there was one game I wanted. It was called Wish Upon a Star or something like that. It's in my it's on Steam as well, and it's like the not an Undertale clone, but it was inspired off of Undertale. But Xenoblade 3 is peak. Got it when it dropped and then stopped playing it for like 4 years, so I restarted. It's still peak and the story's even better for me now. Wouldn't I have to go through the first two, then play the third? It's still peak in the story. There may be a sale at the end of May. A carriage designed to be moved after all. Presumably you understand that much. I hate this, man. You don't need to play 1 and 2. Okay. Okay. Yes. The omnibus in which the bloody crime took place is here today in this very building. Here? What? The entire carriage? It's so funny. He's like, yeah, you're a good century behind this and that. Yeah? Well, you can't order food from DoorDash. Fuck you. I think you're a good 10,000 fucking years behind, bitch. You say you hate him, but you like him. Man, make up your mind. I can hate like him. What you mean? What you mean? Did you play 1 and 2? Ah, okay, 1, not 2. He said, the Monado. They're all Australian. Look up their voice actors. That's crazy. Wait. Especially, oh my god. Xenoblade 2 VAs. Main protagonist is Noah, not Shulk. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie! No, there was some dude named Vandam or something who is completely and utterly... Yep, here he is. Simon Throp. Damn. Wait. Search. That was an INFJ 1 Wing 90 love him. Is he... Well, you told me, you fool, how could you? Now I'll never know. Exactly, Simon Throp is Australian. At max, there might be one Australian accent, but they're more British. I saw the scene. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That's insanity. Maybe, because I only saw one scene in Xenoblade 2, so it would be broken. Huh? What do you mean? I want to know who's an INFJ after I have a crush on them. Like, Mr. Perfection in Expedition 33. I was like, yeah, he kind of hot. Was this MBTI? And you said INFJ, and I was like, yep, that makes sense. I want to see if I actually like them for them, or because I see the INFJ tag. Like, like if you see a rich person, it's like, but I like you for your money. I like you for your MBTI, not you as a person. There's so many things in my mind right now. I'll beat your ass. What are you thinking? And stop thinking it. Bailiff. Ah! Bring forth the stricken omnibus. Okay. Fine. I fucking love Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So that's an omnibus. The omnibus. Okay. I can't believe they could bring something so enormous in here. Great Britain's courtrooms are amazing. Bruh! This is nothing special. As you can see, the omnibus was pulled by 2 horses and can carry up to 8 passengers. Ah, there. Shit. 4 passengers seated inside the enclosed cabin, the other 4 on the rooftop deck above. It's winter. Why would you want to do that? When I say it's the best game, I mean it. You also like Hunter x Hunter, so I don't know. Every Londoner knows. I'm about to piss Celeste off. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I talk about Hunter x Hunter actually being like bad, he's like, what? That the best views of the city's architecture and sights are to be had from the top of the omnibus. And when you'll regret those words when Lily gets there. Okay. And then when she actually dislikes it. Because she's been reading Fairy Tail and she fucking hates it. And you like Fairy Tail. So... Trash. There's no way. She said I got bored reading Fairy Tail. Trust me. You like Fairy Tail. I can't trust you. And I should point out to our foreign guests... There's a window, but there's a skylight in the roof, allowing a view of the interior from the seats above. Shit. Skylight. Oh! The penny drops at last, I see. These 2 gentlemen were occupying the rooftop seats of the omnibus when the murder took place. That is how they came to witness this grim incident. Shit. I'm not talking about Fairy Tail. But you like Fairy Tail, though. Through the skylight. That makes perfect sense. I watched 3 episodes of Fairy Tail and it's pretty cool. I can't trust you. Ow! Fuck! Oh, the mug hit my teeth. Fuck. I deserve that. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I do not like the Fairy Tail soundtrack. I don't like the bagpipes of that shit. They're like I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, it actually like that shit actually annoys the shit out of me. It sounds like it would be good, but just not with that instrument. Or no, I think it's a sound mixing that I'm like, oh my god, this is awful. It sounds great. When it's not mixed like that. That's what you get. You bitch! That is actually fire. You're just a hater! I really do like the melody. I really do feel like it's just the way it's mixed. It grates my ears, but I have really good hearing. So that may be something I'm, like, a frequency I'm hearing. Like, Lily can tell you how good my hearing is. That makes perfect sense. Well, Counsel, this is the first. In all my years behind the bench, I'd never experienced the crime scene itself being brought into the courtroom. There are a number of important clues remaining inside the carriage, my lord. I would like to submit the omnibus itself as evidence. That is the prosecution's wish. Damn! He's like, you're a hater. Very well, I see no reason why not. The omnibus is hereby formally accepted as evidence. Let's check this thing out. I can't believe it. An entire crime scene entered as evidence? I can't wait till Lily finishes Chimera and art. Trash. Jobmaster's London head office. Well, let's open the door and go inside, shall we? The scene of a murder. Oh, I didn't want to go in. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, what's this? The seat handle, it seems. Oh, wait! Someone could be in here! This looks like the sort of equipment that might be needed to keep the omnibus running. And you'll be forced to apologize. If it's that good that I have to stand by 2 seasons of actual foolishness, then yes, I will eat my words. But I will never fucking watch it. If it takes 2 seasons for something to actually be a masterpiece, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching shit. Huh? Feeding tubs, tools to repair wheels, blankets, and horseshoeing tools. So it's a storage compartment for the coachman to keep his things, it seems. There doesn't seem to be any space for passengers to stow their luggage, that's for sure. There's no seasons. It's one anime. You know what I mean, bitch. I don't want to go through 60 episodes just for it to get good. There's no fucking way. Hi, Kiwi. Enjoying Pokemon Scarlet? You're a bitch. There doesn't... well, I don't imagine it'd be very convenient for that purpose anyway. Let's explore everything else first. Ah, that poster for the great exhibition that's due to start 6 months from now. There's a lot of focus being drawn to the Crystal Tower, the centerpiece of the whole exposition. It's a small price to pay? Fuck off. Fuck right off. It's not even bad, it's just not fantastic. It's good. I don't know, man. I saw Lily. Lily does not like it at all. And I was like, yeah, I'm not wasting my time on this. Oh, the Crystal Tower. It's under construction already, I believe. People all over London must be fizzing with excitement at the prospect of such a grand event. Lily barely watched it from what she told. Lily, is this true? That's blood soaked into the seat, the victim's obviously. Yes, and that seat would be clearly visible from the roof deck. Would you really stab somebody in full view of the other passengers like that, I wonder? Well, it was after dark, and there was a lamp in here, so perhaps the culprit couldn't see anything outside through the skylight. Whichever way you look at it, it doesn't seem like it was a planned attack. Wait a minute, where... Huh? Okay, yeah, they could see it from here. Fuck. That was my thing. And she's edgy. She's gonna love this anime more than me. Quite a large skylight, isn't it? Yes, quite large enough to afford a good view into the cabin from the roof deck. There doesn't seem to be a handle or a catch of any description. So I suppose it can't be opened from inside the cabin at least. Shit. Then we're kind of fucked. Then we might actually be fucked. And this is the... Shit. Trust me, I love... Wait, that's the... Yep. Trust me, I'd love it... if I love it like this, she's gonna go crazy for it even sooner than I did. Okay. Okay. Have you seen enough? Let's step back outside then. I believe you. I totally believe you. I 1,000% believe you. That's crazy. Can we see up here? I hate you. Damn! This is the roof deck of the omnibus. Oh, you must have a wonderful view of London streets from up here. So people sit all the way up here on bitter winter nights with the cold air rushing past them, and they have to pay money to do so? Imagine. You'll regret those words. That's a threat. Ban him. What the fuck? I can imagine how cold it must feel. That's a threat. Lily, ban him. That just made me think of something horrible. Can you imagine being dragged around the city in the freezing cold as a punishment? Perhaps that is the real price you pay to stay out late. Wait, hold on. So this is the roof deck of the omnibus. Oh, it must have had a wonderful view of London streets up here. So many people... Oh, wait. God damn it. Shit. There's not much we can do about this. Oh, okay, there we go. Phoenix Wright Omnibus? Oh, that's so cute. Wait, there is a latch. There actually is a latch. You can certainly see inside the carriage with this opening, that's for sure. Oh, but you can't see... Wait. Yes, and there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin, so I'm sure the witnesses would have been able to see quite clearly. That's not good for us. Shit. Yeah, you can probably see the bloodstain from here. Yep, you absolutely can. That's annoying. I'm threatening with a great anime viewing experience. No, you're not. You're threatening for me to watch that actual foolishness. Yes, Great Britain is simply extraordinary. Yeah, we already examined it, bitch. Let us continue with the proceedings then. You cross-examine your cross-examination counsel. Pray don't expect this Nipponese stray to understand the intricacies of a British court's cross-examination rights. All right, he's also racist. Sally, no, it was, Celeste. He's also racist. You've got this. All right, my first cross-examination in a British court. Focus, Ryunosuke. Focus. Think, Mark. What the witnesses saw. Yeah, it was... Okay. Hold it!
Hold it!
Yes, I think there was some time after 10, wasn't it? Yes, sir, that's right, sir, yes. Ever so cold, freezing, in fact. And you had 4 passengers on board at the time, is that correct? Yes, yes, that's right, sir. Not traveling the same parts of the bus, of course, though, no. And there were no other passengers when the incident took place? No one alighted, for example? You're quite right with that, sir. No other passengers like that, no, none. So nobody fled the scene of the crime. Okay. I have to say, the boss insists on running, he does. All on it running, he does. Every evening, that last bus of the day. Oh, but I do wonder sometimes if it's altogether worthwhile. Yes, sorry to say. That poor thing. Are you being overworked? What do you mean by that? Well, what with it being so cold and everything. And only making 20 pence on the run? I spend that much on the pub on the way home just to try to warm myself up again. He's not even living paycheck to paycheck. He can't even afford a drink. That's crazy. The victim and the man, wait, sat next to each other inside the bus. Sat next to each other? Not across from each other? Hold it! And you saw them through the skyline of the roof in the carriage? That's right, Sag. Yeah, he's like, Mance is actually like dying. Can someone give him a hot ass meal? He's still freezing from like 3 days ago. That's crazy. When you sit up on the top deck, the window's right at your feet. There's a lamp on the inside, so I had a pretty good view. The two of them were wearing hats, and I couldn't exactly make out their faces. That person's not wearing gloves. But there's not a shred of doubt in my mind that it was Mr. McGilded. Yeah, how do you know that? How can you be so sure? Well, how can I put it politely? He's a gentleman of rather small stature. Are you calling him short? I couldn't have mistaken him for anyone else. Let's not forget that when the vehicle came to a halt, the only people inside the enclosed cabin were the deceased Mr. Mason and Mr. McGilded. Fuck. There's no room for doubt here. I really wish there was. Then out of the blue, just reach over and plunge a knife into his guts. Hold it! Bitch, what? You actually saw the exact moment it happened? Didn't I already testify to that? Ugh. Ah. Or are fair dinkum hardworking city bankers not considered trustworthy these days? No bankers are. Hold that L. No, that's not fair. Also, God, they all have a chip on their shoulder. That's crazy. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. This is no good. I really got his back up. I really got his back up? No! My lord. History. I've really got his back up. Okay. Juror number 3? What's the meaning of this? My mind is made up, my lord. Completely and utterly made up. Made up about what? I don't like the stinking rich. Never have. Bro, you look rich. And you have 2 earrings. They're always up to something or other that they shouldn't be. Every one of them. And that little leprechaun of a man is no exception? Well, he can't follow me. So we were being racist. Okay. Quit it! There's no point in wasting time listening to any more of this based. No, that's not how you... Celeste, I'm being on his side. Fuck, hold it. That's precisely what I was about to say. Bruh! As a foreman of the jury, it's my duty to set a good example to my fellow jurors. You guys aren't listening. This is why the Victorian era was uneducated. It's because he's Irish. What's happening here? Bruh! Let me see. Yes, it seems that's how the other members of the jury give their verdicts. I'm not gonna lie. This is how you would give your verdict. I would try to, like, show up to every, jury duty ever. Since I just great big book of everything with everything inside. See the world around us. This book's a perfect guide. Wait, the great big book of everything with everything inside. Was that Stanley? Lily, do you know Stanley, the show? The little show? The cartoon. It's the great big book of everything with everything inside. See the world around us. This book's a perfect guide. By Charmin Ultra. With fire? Apparently, yes. White for the innocent and black for the guilty. Here we go. As the 6 members of the jury make up their minds about that case, one by one, they cast a ball of fire into the great scales of justice that which we saw a moment ago. Is he cross-eyed? So if those enormous scales fall completely to the black side, what does that mean? He said, okay, that's right. Fuck. Fuck. Y'all can see everything that was happening. Fuck. Shit, I have no privacy. She died? Yeah, because of you. Oh no. He said, okay, that's racist. Let's do our very best to make sure that it doesn't happen. We're fucked! Now I'm even more worried than I was before. Very well. The court acknowledges the change of the jury's stance. Fuck. Counsel of Defense continue with their cross-examination. This is a nightmare. Have you been to jury duty? No, never. Never ever. They just don't want my ass. He did it, he stabbed him. I screamed I did, couldn't help it. Hold it! He stabbed him, you say, and you were sitting up on the roof deck, were you? Yes, that's right, sir. I was up on the roof seats. I remember seeing the little gent sitting next to the fellow that was stabbed. Little gent? Stop calling him that. I've been thinking about a new hat design, see? So I was just gazing absentmindedly around. Let me put the charger in. Tick-a-dum, tick-a-dum. I've never been called a government thing like I'm a side character. He's one of the students where Yugi Moto goes to school. Just black hair, nothing else. Oh, he said, I'm like a side character. But if jury was like this or 12 Angry Men, not gonna lie, jury duty would probably be far more fun. I mean, I don't know what jury duty is, so. I mean, what it's like, so. I've been thinking, yeah, okay. But then I happened to look down through the skylight. It was sticking right out from his belly, that huge, great knife. Wait, a grim sight indeed. How? His head's big as shit. How did he see the knife? Or am I doing too much? He has a big ass hat. That didn't help me at all. No! Will you, sir? Jury looks like they're even more convinced. Miss! Stop! I'm worried about juror number 4, I'm not gonna lie. It appears to have made everyone even more dubious that Mr. McGilded is telling the truth. Oh, we're fucked. If only we had some evidence to counter their suspicions. Mr. First. Oh, yes, sir? Is this the knife? Oh, you saw? Oh, good grief. Yes, that's it. The very one, sir. Is that... Has it been cleaned off? Yes, counsel. This is the blade that was driven into the victim's belly like a stake through the heart. Okay, yeah, Lily's right. He's Dracula. That blade is a considerable size, counsel. It is. And furthermore, the scabbard is emblazoned prominently with a certain initial. M. M? Are you serious? Which seems oddly familiar. That's not fair. It could easily be someone else. Magnus? Mason? Like, what? That's not fair. Huh? Wait, did it not say MM, you actual fucker? M for Magnus, perhaps, or McGilded, possibly. Take your pick. Uh-oh. No! But what about Mason? It seems this particularly big name in London made a magnificent mistake. Bitch, but there are M's everywhere. Like, yes. Like in Mason. But that isn't... Oh, that's what he sounds like? This blade is far too extravagant for a poor brickmaker to... Did you just say Moriarty? God damn it. Fun fact, did you know I thought when I was younger, I thought Sherlock Holmes was real. Apparently there are a lot of people like that. I thought, like, of all the stories I heard of Sherlock Holmes, I was like, oh my god, this dude must have been, like, the greatest detective in the world. Like, what happened? Like, I want to go to Baker Street and stuff like that. Turns out he was not real. I did not know that. Fuck! No, this weapon of murder almost certainly belongs to the accused. No! Not conclusive, but certainly compelling. That's not fair! Its quality suggests it's valuable. My lord, if you'll forgive the interruption. I'm sorry, I love voicing even-toned young women. And I just want to do my best on her. But let me check out the knife. Its quality is fancy. Ah, fuck. And where's the M? Shit. But also, what do you mean people believe that Sherlock Holmes is real? His stuff is so, like, his story is so, like, vivid and stuff that, well, you were young. His story is so vivid and, like, detailed that people actually thought, oh, yeah, this must have been an actual person. Until they realized, oh, no, he was Conan Doyle's, like, fake, like, it's just someone, a guy that someone wrote about that actually wasn't real. Like, the story was so good that people were just like, yeah, so this guy had to have been, like, a real person, right? Like, it was so influential. And then everyone was like, wait, I'm sorry, he's not real? I was like, oh, shit. Undeniably, Mr. Magnus McGilded is initial. It's beautifully gilded, too. It must be very viable, I should think. What is it? Look at this M. If you turn it around, it becomes a W. This could change everything. A W? One of those, you know, turnabout cases, I'm sure to... Fuck off. But oh, okay. I'm afraid I don't know it all, but what I'm sure that is... This is an M! Why? Well, that idea was quickly quashed. But why is it an M? That part is a sheath, isn't it? Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, sorry. Is he thinking about seppuku? I really don't like blades. Oh, those don't seem like the words of a man with a large katana slung from his waist. That's not a blade, that's Kazuma's soul. It's a knife! It's a knife! It's a knife! Anyway, there's no sense in delaying it. Let's see what the blade looks like. What's this? That's a lot of blood. You can also turn 2 L's into a W. Yeah, but not for this. Look at that shit! Ugh. It surely is blood. The victims. An Englishman's blood looks a lot like a Japanese man's blood. It's almost like we bleed the same. Did you think it wouldn't? Sorry, it's just we only arrived here in Great Britain. Bruh, I'm finding it a little hard to adjust. Yes, I do understand. Naruhodo, don't be racist. Don't be racist. He said what? Yeah, what the fuck? Bruh. Is there anything in here? We're kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie, we're actually kind of fucked. we're actually kind of fucked. Ah, we're really fucked. I think he's just dumb. Oh! So he's just the one who actually is just, like, ignorant as shit. That's not nice. I wouldn't think so. God, I hope he's not actually dumb. Yeah, we don't have anything to... Ah, juror number 2. Go on. Mr. McGilded is a pillar of society and a gentleman, and a gentleman's word should be sacrosanct? Sacrosanct. However, no! Those of us in service know that we must accept hard truths. Wait, what are you about to dispose of the rubbish? Oh my god, no! You guys are so uneducated, it's crazy. You guys are actually really stupid. I don't wish to cause offense, but I do like to eradicate all traces of filth and grime. Hold it! I fucking knew she'd be a problem. I have painstakingly typed every word uttered here. Why? And cross-reference all the facts. Oh, as such, I am now in a position to draw the only logical conclusion. Fuck. Not again. Anybody else? Anybody else? 4 to 6. There are only 2 left. We've had it. Every time I press the witnesses for more information, and it seems to just make the situation worse. Imagine being passionate about jury duty. Lily, do you know how many people there probably are who are just like, jury duty? Oh boy! Guilty! Put this man to the guillotine! Just so you know, Celeste, I hope you were drinking something. I've heard someone say before. I love jury duty. I love jury duty. Oh boy, 3. I love jury duty. It's my chance to go be nosy. Imagine. Jackass. Nevertheless, what we need more than anything at the moment is more information. We're still very much in the dark. I suppose I'll just have to keep pressing the witnesses, knowing that more sparks may well fly. The thing is, always know the truth. I don't know if I can be self-righteous about it, though. We mustn't give up hope that we'll uncover something that will give us a way to fight back. But... all right. I'll keep trying. It's my grand ordained God-given. Would you actually do that with jury duty? That sounds like people who look at car crashes while passing and be like, oh, someone's in trouble. Imagine, because you want to solve the... Honestly, I would put her in a courtroom with Mystic and then just sitting down, like hearing the shit out of the testimonies and being like, yep, just leave the jury box and become a PI. Honestly, like, I don't even know how PIs do it, honestly. And they're like, please stop, ma'am. Huh? I can't give up. Did you know, apparently Phoenix Wright was supposed to be a PI in the first place? And not a, like, defense attorney, which makes sense of all the stupid shit he was doing. But it doesn't make sense of all the shit he was still doing, showing his evidence to the people who he thought was guilty. That actual dumbass. I can't give up. I just need to keep calm and listen to the witnesses' statements again. PI, you definitely have to commit crimes. Huh? Private investigator? As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus and I saw it too. Alright, so when it happened, the only 2 people in the enclosed cabin were the victim and the defendant. Oh, and so help me, 3 whole people witnessed the man I'm trying to defend. I don't like to be pessimistic, but we do seem to be in a rather difficult situation here. What am I supposed to think here? Is Mr. McGilded really innocent? Or could it be— Hey! Before we jump to conclusions, our first task should be to gather information. Okay, yeah, let's go. Yeah. Let me press the last one. Okay. Ba-ba, 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 ba, ba, ba. Hold it! Recording people without consent. Breaking and entering, recording people without consent. Is that what PIs do? Huh. They just break the law for justice! What exactly did you see? Well, that would be the passenger, sir. Yes, collapsed on the floor he was. Found it. He was collapsed on the floor? Then who picked him up? Huh? Is it not? What PIs do in movies and what PIs actually do are, like, 2 different things. Like, I've heard of actual PI stuff. And apparently it's a lot of cheating cases. and not like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna find this and that. TBH, I didn't know PI was a real job. Oh yeah, they, again, a lot of cheating cases apparently. They're like, in my line of work, it's trying to catch infidelities. Okay. Like, someone asked, my sister went to school for it. Oh my god. She's a PI. I think my husband's cheating on me. For forensics. Says Lily, but she also studied investigation for your PI stuff. Like, because I heard it was like, not like all the bells and whistles you'd see in movies and shit, but it's like, hey, like, they do, like, kind of follow people around to see where they go or whatever, but a lot of it is, hey, I know my husband's cheating. I just need proof. And shit. I'm sorry if you have to hire a PI for your significant other. The relationship. Oh my god, thank you. Especially, the thing is, the dude said they already found evidence and shit. And I'm like, bruh. I'd dump their ass if I found out. Oh, if they summon a PI for you. I'm like, it seems like we can't trust each other. I don't think I can trust you then. Trash. Foolish. Oh, and the other passenger had a knife in his hand. Like this. That doesn't make any sense. By the other passenger, obviously you're referring to the accused. And then he plunged it down like this. Stabbing the other passenger in the belly. That doesn't make any sense. Guys. Look. Right? Okay. What the man is saying is correct, and that is how it was presented. But you can't do that when you're beside someone. You can't do that. You actual bitch. Who are you working for? Belly. I'm sorry. I have a weird relationship with that word. I remember, I was younger, and I wanted to seem, like, more adult. So, I was in first grade. And I remember, like, I had a stomach ache. And I was like, how do you say my belly hurts? Like, there's like, how do you say my tummy hurts? Or whatever. Like, more adult-like. And they were like, I just went to one of the security guards. And I was just like, my stomach hurts. And then, as soon as we got to the nurse, she's like, yeah, she's having a tummy ache. And I'm like, adults say that shit too? That's crazy. Doesn't sound hard to stab that at that angle, hitting his side. But thrusting it all the way up and then, like, down when you're right beside the person? No, that doesn't make any sense. When you're beside them? What? My lord, I wish to speak. Oh my god. Also, isn't he right-handed still? Do I take it that you too? Ah! As a master of the London Guild of Coachmen, the idea of a murder being committed in one of the city's carriages is utterly abhorrent to me. Doesn't sound hard to stab at that angle while sitting by his side. Okay. Celeste, I want you to look at this, right? You see how this side has the blood? If he were to stab him, he would have to have a reverse grip, which means it would be on this side. That doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense. Like, there's no possible way you can do that beside someone with the blood being like that. That's impossible. Like, what? I didn't see. He would have to hold it in a reverse grip if he was going to thrust it like that beside him. There's no other way to do that. But the blood is right here. So if he stabbed him, it had to be an overhand. Like, it had to be an overhand at, like, in front of him. It can't have been here. Like, it can't have been beside him because this doesn't make any sense. It's the right arm. What? What? We don't know which way he was sitting. Also, do you hate this man? Why are you doing this? It wouldn't be right to make a decision before hearing all the facts, though, I said to myself. You'd lean over the person before stabbing. But they said he was right beside him, sat there, and then stabbed him. There was no getting up. Ah! But I've heard enough now. The horse is bolted, as they say. No, please! Just keep... Gee up now, Silver Blaze. The finish line is in sight. Bitch! I don't mean getting fully up. Talk with Aaliyah about this, because I don't see what you mean. Beppo is a long-standing member of the guild, and I trust what the man says. Oh, thank you, sir. You're too kind, sir. Bitch. This is too unkind, sir. Which now means that the 5 jurors agree to condemn this man. I'm just saying it's a possible thing. I don't think it is, because for someone to be beside someone and stab them, like, also, you're having the cross arm effect as well, like, with your whole body being, like, in front of you. Like, why did you choose to do that? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I disagree. Hi. Well, at least she'll be on our side. Madam, juror number 6. Yes, dear, what can I do for you? Bitch! You have heard the testimonies of the witnesses in the stand. It's not over yet! Ah! Yes, I certainly have. Still got my hearing, you know. She's a cute little thing. Then pray tell, why are you yet to pronounce your leaning? Well, dear, the thing is, I'm a creature of habit, me. I always go to the park around this time of day and sit on a nice bench and get on with my knitting. There's a lovely little park just near where I live, McGilded Park. It would be hard to hit the guy side if a right-handed guy sitting at the right side went for the stabbing. Wait, a right-handed guy? What do you mean on the right side? On the right side of... You're gonna have to explain it more to me. Okay, let me also eat this mini cupcake. McGilded Park. Sitting on his right side. Okay. Sitting on the right side. If someone's sitting on the right side... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense still. It'd be hard to hit the guy... Okay. So, but if he was on the left side... Again, it doesn't make sense to not hold in a reverse grip. From no matter what side you want if you're beside the person. If he was sitting on the left, it would be impossible. So you're saying, if Mason was sitting to the right, it would have been possible? On the right side, it's natural. No, it's not, huh? Huh? But then again, how would it be natural if someone is sitting on the right side and you hit someone with the right side, like with your right hand? If you stab someone with your right hand, literally hold a pen or something. Hold it, like hold the sharp point up. So if you have a pen, like if you have a knife, I'm holding a fork right now. Think there's someone sitting very close to your left. So is it my left or my right? You said sitting on the left would be impossible. Yeah, that'd just be too awkward. I'm like doing it now. Your left, his right. What? Tell me where I am as the murderer. Like, that's what I need to know. The gentleman donated to the city, you know. He put a smile on the lender's face, as he said. I can imagine such a fine young gentleman would have to take it in him to have it in him to take another man's life. Yeah, I'm currently streaming right now. There's no way it's like, yeah, your left, his right. I also have left-right blindness. He's always doing wonderful things for the city. That's right. A man like that wouldn't stab someone, surely. Bitch, what? Mother, maybe go to the public library and borrow some more books. He has a public library? What the fuck? How many Londoners live with their heads in the clouds? Do you people not know? What kind of a man Magnus McGilded really is? I'm giving up on this. There's too many directions involved in this explanation. I just wanted to know where I, as a murderer, would be standing. What kind of a man he is? A philanthropist, Magnus McGilded, has enough wealth to purchase the entire city he claims to value so highly. Yeah? But where did all that wealth come from? Your client is a Shylock, sir, and one of the with the very darkest of souls. You said he was sitting by his side. Yes. What? Stone the Crows, huh? Miss McGilded lends money to at extortion. He's a loan shark of interest, so his victims have no hope of repaying him. So when they default, he takes possession of everything they own. He's a vulture that preys on the weak. I've never heard any mention of that before. But how do we know you're telling the truth? Your faculties haven't deserted you, I'm sure, madam. So has this thought not crossed your mind? Looking by the photo, the only available spot was to the dead man's right. Supposedly, you're right. Okay. Okay. So let's say... Okay, so it's by his left. Yeah, that is his, that is my left. We'd have to be sitting at the left. Like here. Okay. And then you take... Right. Okay, yeah, that's where my heart is. So, taking a knife and just plunging it... It's like you're crossing yourself. Like, your whole body is, like, your obstacle. I don't think you could... Also, he has very short arms. He's notably short. There's not enough time to get that kind of strength to then stab him in the stomach to kill him. I don't care how much they died from syphilis. Would a man wealthy enough to buy London in his entirety not have a carriage of his own? Uh-oh. What possible reason would this man have had to take use of a public omnibus service? You're not saying that the victim, a poor brickmaker, had next to nothing to his name save a considerable financial liability. It will come as no surprise that his creditor was the accused, Magnus McGilded. But let it also be known that the very day Mr. Mason was killed was the final repayment date for his debts. How do you know this? Prue? The brickmaker was destitute. He had lost his house. He had not a shilling with which to repay his debts. And in the end, the pitiful soul had every last thing he owned taken from him, his life. I'm just gonna have to boot up my PC to draw this. No, I can see what you're doing. It's just your whole body is an obstacle. And if it's by the other side, then you would have to, like backhand. Like, you would have to, have a reverse grip. I know what you're saying. It just doesn't make any sense to me. By the merciless philanthropist pretender, Magnus McGilded. I don't believe it.
Hold it!
Hold it! Oh. If I might add something briefly. Suchang. Your claim that the victim had been lent money by Mr. McGilded. Yeah, but where's the evidence to support your claim? No. What the fuck? Is he pouring wine? Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hollow chalice in the court of law. What? How else would a right-handed man stab while sitting on the right of the guy? Celeste, that's what we're trying to disprove. It doesn't make any sense. You have to turn your body. The answer is at the bottom of the bottle. Dump it all out. Lily, what do you think? You've heard this whole discussion. If not the first, try another. Aha, there it is. Lord Van Zykes' hollow chalice. He does this often? What the fuck? How can this be considered acceptable? I mean, it's not impossible, but it's extraordinarily improbable and impractical. But I find myself in an unexpectedly good humor. I had heard the ladies from the Far East could show great courage, but I didn't expect to experience it myself. Stop the fuck talking. Oh my god. He's also sexist? No, Suchang. As a judicial assistant to the defense, I'm simply doing my job. What a pity that your display of courage is in vain. Shit. This is a debtor's ledger. He's trying to flirt. He's 40-something! There's no fucking way. She's 16! But they don't care! He's 32! He's literally twice her age! He doesn't give a damn. I'm closer to age than you, please. There's no way. Will you be bouncing on him too? And the stabbing being placed there is a correct location for if a right-handed man were to stab someone on their left. Yes, but it seems like it's far. Everyone in her 30s confirmed. Lies! Hey, he's at a fine aged wine. Yeah, he's a fine aged wine, all right. I don't drink, but oh, the tall glass of water. I'm sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. A reverse grip would also be harder. Probably, but it'd be better than, like, fighting your own body. Like, fighting your own body to try to stab this man. Why not sit across from him if, like this? If you know you're going to kill him, why not sit across from him? This is a debtor's ledger, which entails all the monies loaned by the accused. You'll find the victim's name correctly recorded inside. Clearly. Allow me to present this ledger as evidence. Fuck you! And pray forgive the discourtesy of raising my chalice and toast to the enigmatic East at the same time. Shut up! You stupid bitch. A marvelous toast council. Bitch! Okay, a catalog of people who had borrowed money from the defendant at a high rate of interest includes the victim, who owed 20 guineas. Unless you're sitting at the left. But the thing is, they would see it coming faster if you're sitting across. So you're imagining there's a... But yeah, if you're fighting yourself to get to him, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like, wait, what's happening? Oh, God! You chuck that bottle empty. Bruh. This portfolio must contain all sorts of secrets from London's gentry. Oh dear, do you really think we ought to look inside? Yes! It's not as though we know any of London's gentry personally, do we? Apart from our great detective friend, perhaps. Actually, I wonder. I assure you, we will not find Mr. Jones's name inside. Well, let's see what we can find. Oh no. Gosh, it's Cranfield gentlemen's names, isn't it? I suppose they're probably not all gentlemen at all, are they? After all, not everyone in the country is well off. They would see it coming faster if you're sitting across. But we don't know what he was doing in the first place. They were probably... I don't know. It sounds fishy, like, to me. It doesn't sound right to be like, hey, yeah, let me actually, like, go over and, like, actually strain to try to, like... to try to get you. But that just sounds weird. This is the one Phoenix Wright prevents the actual... This is the one case Phoenix Wright prevents the actual criminal to go to jail. Oh, okay, so you're just completely and utterly... Ah, goodness. What is it? Look at this. Do you see the name here? Bruce Fairplay? Should that mean... Yes! Bruce Fairplay. Yeah, it's the witness. The banker. Why is his name in here? He borrowed 20 guineas, didn't he? The repayment date is fast approaching, so they want to screw him over. Wait, also, he's a scumbag. It's possible, but it's just a coincidence, of course. But this could be very useful information. The one Phoenix Wright villain. Imagine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's all we got from there. What about the other page? Nope, nothing. Preventing the actual criminal from going to jail. And the accused made certain he had ample recompense. Miss? Oh, it would seem I've had the wool pulled over my eyes. Oh, come! She's just angry, so she's knitting faster. Regrettably, madam, that is the modus operandi of the accused. Shit. And it's such a pretty little part, too. What a scoundrel. No, 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 no! Still. Maybe it's all for the best. Wait! I don't stand for nonsense! This is Lily! Nah! Ooh! Eh? Poor thing. Dang. She aged quite a bit. I'm the old lady. I mean, if you heard... Well, no. You would be like... I feel like you'd be the worst type of person for Van Zykes. Because you would be like... He's like, yeah, young miss, why aren't you casting your vote? It's like, I'd like to hear everything first. And he's like, well, this man's actually a bad person. He'd be like, okay. So why aren't you casting your vote? I just want to say. I knew she was like a grandma when we first talked. Respect your elders. Bitch. Well, you are an old. No, according to this encyclopedia of British law, well, all members of the jury, I'm eating a cupcake, have concluded that the defendant is guilty. Court proceedings are suspended and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence? No! That's what it says here. Respect is earned. If an elderly person asks me that, I give them the backhand. No! You don't give someone a backhand. The final verdict. It's over then. Oh! There's a footnote, though. A footnote? However, the defense... No! All six... Fuck. I jumped on the cupcake. So let's understand. See respect. And the drop kick them after? This is elder abuse. Oh, I definitely respect that. No! All 6 members of the jury are now in agreement at this case. Lily, do you like this guy? Allow me to convey my respect for your swift and righteous decision. It's only elder abuse if they live to tattle? Get out my chat milk. Imagine. According to the laws of this country, I will now conclude the trial. Ah, thank you. I really do need to hydrate. Hold on. I trust there are no objections. Help! Okay, here it is. Hi. We just got a guilty verdict. We're fucked. There are objections! Oh, no. Mrs. Sato, just tell me one thing. What is anyone guilty of? It's not me. It's this dude who's a banker, who's like giving... Well, you're the one defending a guilty man. What is wrong with you, Celeste? Holy shit! It went thirsting over that 30-year-old man. He's cute. But I think he's more Lily's speed. Oh, yes? You were in the middle of saying something before. There's a game called Escape Ever After. From Ever After. And this 1 second, you should have a grandma from Red Riding Hood in a closet over a misunderstanding. After she's freed and it's cleared, one of the characters threatens Granny not to say shit because she's frail and they'll visit again. What the fuck? At the very least, he's guilty of exploiting the poor. Yes, I will concede to that. I'm not gonna lie, this dude's kind of a dickhead. This dude is kind of a dickhead. But murder? Let's get him for that instead of like... The footnote in your Encyclopedia of British Law. However, the defense... What did it say next? Yes, of course. One moment. When all the members... Yep. But then the footnote. However, the defense has the right to demand a summation examination of the jurors at this point. I just don't think that works. Like, I understand that they did this for the plot or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen in actual court. My informant tell me. I feel like I've seen that movie. It's a game. Oh, in a movie. The system will never punish his evil deeds. Now it's your chance. She had a whole ass book in her sleeve. She's wearing, what, yukata? She's just wearing summer kimono. What doesn't happen in actual court? A summation examination. Also, thank you for taking away that, viewers bullshit. A summation examination?
Objection!
A summation examination? From which century has your tome there been resurrected? He's kind of funny. He's kind of funny. Judging from the binding, I would say that book is at least 50 years old. Nothing that happens in Ace Attorney actually happens in court. They have a jury! Any modern test on British law wouldn't even give such an antiquated procedure a mention. It's a relic, long forgotten, and certainly no longer practiced. Ah! Is Van a vampire or just a goth? Just a goth. If he stands up too fast, I heard he faints. And he needs to be let in, he needs to be granted permission to come inside a door. So you're out of luck. Oh. Oh no. But is there anything, what even is it, Miss Susato? This so-called summation examination. Oh, one moment, and I'll read about it. Damn. Just find the goddamn page. The summation examination, great. Ace Attorney is not real formal legal procedure, though is loosely inspired by the ruled right to poll the jury. Okay. Huh, interesting. Just because a rule is old doesn't mean it's out of date. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. If Louise were going around collecting evidence, they'd be arrested alongside their client. The prosecutor's the one who's been doing this! The prosecution has also done this. And yes, but none of this shit that happens. Oh, a food fight happens in courts? I'm not like... You said nothing that happens in Ace Attorney actually happens in court. I'm like, no, there's still cross-examination and shit. It just might not be done this way. But there's still some things like fingerprints and shit. Yeah, there's still some things that are done right in things, right? You wouldn't demand the right to a procedure before you even understand what it entails? Typical Nipponese? What is that supposed to mean? Still a court. Typical. No, you're Japanese, Celeste. You're Japanese. Fuck you, sludgy wannabe beverage. Damn, that's a food court, stupid. Still a court. That's so dumb. Mr. Naruhodo, I think I understand. It seems the procedure, under this procedure, we'd be able to appeal to the members of the jury. To do what exactly? To appeal to them to change their leaning and reserve their decisions. It says here that if successful, the proceedings of the trial must be resumed. Make them reverse their decisions? Wait, so can the prosecution do that too? Because that doesn't seem very fair. Not one bit, not gonna lie. That seems kind of like routed to the defense. That kind of seems like, kind of pissy. That seems kind of shitty. Oh. I've used both. Interesting. Make them reverse their decisions. Kind of. It seems kind of dumb. It's dumb. Yes, in times gone by, barristers will use a summation examination to attempt to influence the jury's decision. But that procedure became something of a formality with no practical benefit, really. So it rather fell out of use. I wonder why. Because it was devoid of purpose. Hey! Changing just one member of the jury's mind would be hard enough, let alone several. I'll actually make some chocolate milk right now, in fact. Ooh. Mid-tier beverage, huh? No self-respecting defense barrister would even assert his right to try in this day and age. His? Still. I don't see any mention of the procedure actually being formally revoked. What are you suggesting? Fuck you! I'm suggesting that although it may be antiquated and largely forgotten, it isn't yet extinct. Go get your chalky milk, you worm. Huh? I'm sorry, I can control my outburst. And when just plain insanity, they need to. Lily needs to. And that man is rightfully, is in his right mind. Completely and utterly. There's no way they would take that. What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? Why does Lily need to? Look at all that for chalky milk? Celeste will have unlimited chocolate milk for life, you weed. Here we go. Yes, assert our right, the fuck? This is the last thing we can... The defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination, my lord. I have the biggest case of deja vu right now.
Objection!
Objection! London is the capital city of the most powerful nation on earth. So? I don't trust any beverages provided by you. I will not be initiated into the cult. I don't have any praise email. You don't have white milk and like some chocolate zero? Trash. Why is there milk in your fridge? Lily, please react to that to that milk message page. A liter carton. How do you know that? Lily, do you actually have that? Okay, how do you know what's in my fridge? Said, Lily, can you praise? No. We have a duty to the world to exemplify the very highest standards of judicial procedure. Then do it! Summation examinations are an embarrassment that should remain buried, but it's not. But if it's our right, it's our right! I believe it can prove vital within this trial. The defense's petition is perfectly valid. The court will proceed with the summation examination. Yeah, fuck you! This is madness. Foreman, are you and the remainder of the jury ready? I'm not, there was no mention of this in the letter I received, you see, so. Bitch, all the members of the jury will be asked to explain on what grounds they have reached their decision.
So Gramps opened up the bag and took out the magical shoes.
I've avoided this cult for many years. I cannot fold on this. Lily, ban yourself, thank you. A few farts are worth it. Oh, you're lactose intolerant. On what grounds? You guys have grounds, yes? I believe all justify your decisions and explain. You must all justify your decisions and explain why you believe the defendant to be guilty. Well, my lord, you're rather putting us on the spot. This is most irregular. No mention of this was made before. I don't really hold with all this justifying lark. Are you serious? You guys are just gonna kill an innocent-ass man? Quote-unquote innocent. Miss? That seems to have thrown the jurors off. It seems none of them have experienced this before. Alright then. The summation examination. A defense procedure no practicing lawyer has attempted for years, is it? Well, just maybe. It might be the opportunity we've been looking for to turn this trial around. So be it then. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court hereby calls upon you. Pizza's worth it, ice cream is worth it, absolutely. Yeah, this crime was being innocent. Yeah, his crime was being innocent. Isn't lactose intolerant at max make you... no, it can give you, like, really bad stomach pains. I almost had a theory. Gotta hold my tongue. Oh, no, you can go ahead. You can absolutely go ahead. I've already played this game. To state the grounds on which you find the defendant, Magnus McGilton, guilty of this most serious crime. Oh, there are far worse things. Oh, yeah, very much so. Okay, judicial findings. There was no one else inside the carriage at the time, so it had to have been him. I trust the driver. He has an excellent memory, it seems. 4 passengers with fares totaling 20 pence. He stuck the chap next to him like this. Brazen, I must say. Absolutely brazen. Okay, so this dude actually believes Celeste. But again, you are fighting yourself. He wasn't facing the wall. So he's now shown how he thought it was, which is completely wrong. 4 passengers, but he was the only one there. No, he came in so late. There were 2 of them at the bottom and 2 of them at the top. Like, 2 of them inside the carriage and then 2 of them on the, outside, up on the, carriage. I simply typed and collated all the statements made thus far and drawn the logical conclusion. You can trust the guild. Fair fares is our motto. We haven't raised prices above 4 pence for years. 20 apiece? 20 pence. 4 pence? That doesn't make any sense. I love her animation. It's so satisfying. Oh, little miss. That scoundrel stabbing that poor man on the floor. Huh? It's beggar's belief. Okay. I know what's happening here. Because these are like, you guys aren't even fucking listening to each other. Why is the guild guy there? Isn't this a conflict of interest? You're right. Call this blue bloods because it's a complete conflict of interest. I'm starting to wish I hadn't pushed for this now. No, some of the jurors don't have wonderfully formed arguments, do they? Not at all. Well, let's see what we can do. We need to get these 6 people to change their minds. I'll have to throw everything I can. Let's use some persuasive language. Okay. According to my book, that's not quite how it works. I thought I was going to have to thaw their icy minds with some heartwarming rhetoric about the defendant. No. Unfortunately, once the jurors have decided the defendant is guilty, they're unlikely to heed anything the defense says. But then they've reached their conclusions by their own reasoning. Your pleas will sound like excuses. In fact, it could recoil on you. The more you try to persuade them, the more entrenched they may become. What on earth am I supposed to do? Oh dear. I'm just citing what I've read about British law, Mr. Naruhodo. Right, I'm sorry. Do you have any idea how to make this work then? Did you just put the book back? Well, from what I can understand, the key to this procedure is using the jurors' own words to make your arguments. Okay, so make them disagree with each other. What do you mean? Well, oh no! The 6 members of the jury are randomly selected members of the public. They may appear to present a united front, but the truth is, they're complete strangers who just happen to find themselves here in this courtroom together. And that's the way to break them down, you mean? Oh, to turn them against each other? Huh? We must listen very carefully to what each member of the jury says, and then see if we can identify any contradictory statements. If we can, we then contrast the statements and pit the corresponding jurors against each other. I see. It's the contradictions of what 2 or more jurors say. Yeah. This is similar to regular cross-examination. I suppose you're right. Find the contradictions and pit them against each other. I already found 2. No, that's not right. You better... Jesus Christ, I have to pull this off. Are you good? Can we start proceedings, counsel? I would ask you to take the stand for this. I'm expecting a clear and concise rebuttal. Yes, my lord. Hi! Trash. Jury examination. Okay, so I want to go the person who was at Celeste's route. There was no one inside the carriage. He has excellent memory, 4 passengers. Yeah, that was... Okay, can I press that? Hold it! Hold it! Careful, you could hurt somebody with that. You're a fine one to talk. What's that sword hanging from your waist, huh? No, that's just my battered soul. Well, anyway, I despise anyone with too much money. They're all the same, all stabbing some brickmaker or others behind the scenes. You'll mark my words. I know you'll be right for the game, but the game makes no sense. No, it actually... The one thing Phoenix Wright does is actually, like, hold logic. That's a thing. So it's truer than we might think.
Objection.
That seems very unlikely, doesn't it? How did this man get a knife in the courtroom? That's what I'm asking. Are you mad, man? Jury 3 knows a lot about stabbing. Stop. We know that small shorty is a rotten Shylock. W juror number 3. Boy, well, yes, that does seem to be the case, but... Mr. Naruhodo, please be careful what you say. If he's been trying to squeeze money out of us, less fortunate than as far as I'm concerned. He's... Wow. This is who you're looking at? Pathetic. He's as guilty as sin. That man can hang. Come to think of it, didn't one of the jurors, yes, say about his underhanded activities? If you thought of something, Mr. Naruhodo, test your theory. Lil should VA the grandma in this game. Imagine? Use X. Don't you dare. Not yet. About the defendant's underhanded activities. Simply typed in... Yep. Okay. Stabbing the poor man on the floor. It's beggar's belief. I really think you should stop waving that needle around. You heard what the good coachman said before, didn't you? That hideous man stabbed the poor fellow just like this. That's not true. Yes, that's what he said. You're right. Wait, did he? Mr. McGolded Park was such a lovely place, too. I've always enjoyed resting my legs there while I get on with my knitting. And I had thought that anyone who donated such a delightful place must be a fine fellow indeed. I suppose I was wrong. Whoever would have thought he was a miserable, murdering moneylender with not a scrap of remorse? Oh. She was she's as sure can be that he's guilty now. That old lady certainly seems to know her mind, doesn't she? Wait, yeah, yeah, I know! God damn it! I was just at the end. Whore! Lily, did you wanna, be the grandma? Did you want to voice out the grandma? I took the liberty of doing some research. Shall I read what I found out? No, not right now. I don't know if I can voice an old lady. I can try. Okay. How did you... Perhaps that sort of attitude is most... Yeah, hold on. God damn it. Okay, let us first off save scum. Wait, stop. Okay. Okay. There's no way. Wait, I can try. Wait, that's an old lady. He is British old. Wait, she's an old lady and British old. Maybe I can't. Can I pit?
Objection.
Okay. These two statements are completely contradictory. Explain, counsel, post haste. Oh, dearie me. I was only knitting a jumper for my other half. I thought you were knitting mittens. What's all this claptrap? What is your contradictory? What does contradictory even mean, I ask you? Oh my god, I hate you guys. Oh, close enough. Just use your normal voice. If Lily won't, I will voice the old lady. Like, it is April Frost, isn't it? Okay, I was right. We've heard from more than one witness, so we need to see the way he was stabbed. That allegedly he saw the actual moment when the defendant stabbed the victim. Wait a minute. Wait. Celeste, the person showed how they stabbed him as well. Now out of the witness showed. And it wasn't the way you did it. It was that's why I kept we were getting our wires crossed. He kept saying it was overhand. That's why I kept thinking he was across from him. But I forgot to tell you what witness. The man who saw, like, the coach driver, he said he took the stuff, raised his hand up, and then thrust it into the dude's stomach. Not going across or anything. He made the entire motion. I don't want to go, y'all. Wait, I don't want y'all to go deaf from hearing me speak. Boy! Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I completely forgot. It's that good that it'll be the last thing we hear? Shiz. That's the problem then. Absolutely. That doesn't make any sense. What, can't you see that I'm busy here? Stop! How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim? What sort of motion was it? Ha! Wanted to test me, do you? Stop! It was like this. Stuck the fellow right next to him without even getting up. It's like what the prim banker said. Okay, so Celeste was right in the fact that they did say he could do it like that. So I was wrong in that sense. But it doesn't make any sense for the witness to say he stabbed him overhand. No, wait. The fact that he stabbed him overhand was the problem. Okay. It's making more sense. Milk, you are too smooth for your own good. Milk is milk. That was Mr. Fairplay's testimony, quite true. Now then, jury number 6. Oh, is that me, is it? What can I do for you, young man? She's not racist. Oh. How would you say that defendant stabbed the victim, madam? Oh, well, dear, as far as I understand it, it was like this. He stabbed the poor man after he collapsed on the floor. The coachman said so. Wouldn't that make the witness lying? If we don't know what the witness saw, that's the thing. So, like, the witness could 100% be full of shit, but we don't know. Like, we don't know how it happened. Because he said he stabbed him overhand, but that doesn't, unless that glove is not related. It has to be related in some way. There's a whole bunch of blood here. So he didn't stab him underhand. He went and then just pop. Like, that's what it was. So it would have to be here. So yeah, that witness might just be full of shit. Unless there were 2 stabbings, and there would have been like 2, like, the game would have provided evidence for that at this point. Lily seems to be the stabber in her younger days. Look at that stab motion. What if her name is Lily? Don't move. Okay. Take a look at those 2 jurors. He stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up. And he stabbed the poor man after he collapsed on the floor. Well, I never. They're stabbing in totally different directions. Oh, the gloves are the defendants, Ewan. Huh? Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, they're not the victims. They're the defendants. Right? Yep, the defendant's leather gloves. Yep. But if he stabbed him overhand like the witness said, then the blood wouldn't be there. The blood would be on the outside. That's how you're going to prove the defendant didn't do it. Yeah, because he just said he was covering it up, which makes a lot of sense. But I'm not going to lie, I don't trust that man kind of right now, since he's a whole ass loan shark. Why wasn't it in the center if he was covering it? Oh, wait, you can't do that, can you? He was probably holding it around the knife. The glove is not related to the stabbing. Probably. They're stabbing in totally different directions. What? Bless my stitches. What a muddle. What the fuck? Mind you, this is the last time we see this lady. I'm so sad. What this tells us is that there's a strong possibility one of the witnesses isn't telling the truth. Oh. But why? Why in the dickens would they lie? Oh. I don't know that yet, but what I do know is that if the trial ends at this point, we may never find out. We may never know the real truth. I had to go do my knitting in the park, bro. What's wrong with that, Lily? Ah! Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you really let that happen in all good conscience? Lily, what are your thoughts of this? I know you like, this actual type of shit. Just say you're the one that Lily, how could you? Lies you say, oh dearie me. I can't abide people telling lies. Lily was the first one. Lily was the first fucking one who was like, I can't abide by lies. Fuck that. That's why we like. Can we get some W's for Lily? Thank you. What kind of blood spatter on the gloves would look like wiped off? Wait. That kind of blood spatter on the gloves looked like you wiped blood off a knife instead of it splattering. No, what happened was he said he was holding, the defendant said he was holding, the wound because dude was bleeding out. So that's why it looks like that. With the kneading. Go for it! That's what I'm talking about. Can we get the witness back in so we can hear him telling lies? The scales. I don't believe it. They said this Japanese fellow. Hold it! Wait! Now bear this, my fellow jurors. I warn you, you cannot listen to this man. How much you want to guess he's going to be racist as shit? The park was the hunting ground. Look at him. In his black suit, he's clearly some devious Eastern sorcerer using magic on us all. You're the type of person to justify slavery, aren't you? Bitch, what? I think you're on his list. If I could use magic, do you really think I'd be putting myself through all this? Answer me this, Dark Jinx. Can I stab him? Me? Fuck, my throat. What exactly is the problem? What of it if 2 witnesses have slightly different recollections of events? Someone is dead! What of it? Let's say that the Shylock did stab the victim as he was sat next to him on the omnibus, and this young dandy saw him do it. Now let's say the victim collapsed on the floor and then the Shylock stabbed him again. Then he wouldn't, would he put him back up? What the fuck do you mean, you dumb bitch? Are you serious? There would be blood on the floor. Like, people don't bleed out like that. Also, if he fell on the floor, that wouldn't make any sense. He would have to fall on his stomach. That doesn't make any sense, you stupid racist. Yes, you can stab him too. Let's all stab him. Give him the pokey pokey. Give him the hokey pokey. I've been trying to catch her evil deeds for months. I thought, isn't Lily you? And this old lady saw him do it. Well, let's just say it didn't happen. Wait, what's to say it didn't happen like that? There was only one stab. There was only one stab. There was only one stab. Stabbed once in the abdomen, you stupid bitch. He was stabbed once. Fuck you. I'm so angry at this guy. He said, honestly, he's wearing black. It's about time Celeste becomes the alt account. Oh no. That hat does not match the victim's attire. You're thinking he put on a different hat? That may not be true because he's still wearing, like, he wears it in his profile, so that doesn't make any sense. Like, it might just be his hat. Have you never seen the killer that goes back and investigates their own crime? Huh? Are you talking about Lily or the case? Who are you calling a dandy, sir? Why I should take this knife to you? Who are you calling old? Why I should take this needle to you? Lily! They're ready to kill each other now. But could the foreman of the jury be? No, he could not. Did the two witnesses? No, it's out of the question. Two different moments of the crime. It's out of the question. That's not possible. The guy stabbed himself. The train shook while he was standing up with a knife. He fell backwards and bled out on his seat. That would be so stupid. But the thing is, no, the witnesses said they saw him being stabbed. So they said they saw McGinnis stabbing him. So if what you're saying is right, these guys are fucked. They've actually lied under court. They're fucked. They're actually fucked. They said we witnessed this. Oh, I hope that happens. No, I'm just saying the victim has a poor sense of style. Jesus Christ, there's no way. He was like, oh, no. I didn't mean like, it was a plot point. I just mean he couldn't dress. What is it with the, what is it, you dark jinx? Come on, out with it. What you're suggesting is impossible. It's out of the question. What are you talking about, young man? How can you possibly say that? You do realize that I'm only doing my job. Everyone wants to feel important, but none of them were actually witness. You know, you're not wrong. You guys, I love it when you guys go on these people. This has been like the third time you guys have gone on these witnesses. As a foreman of the jury, I have responsibility to steer everyone in the right direction. Then stop being fucking racist. So where's your evidence, man? That's what we want to see. I say two witnesses saw two different moments of the same crime. If you say it's out of the question, show me proof. It looks like the only way I'm getting... Yeah. Okay. Some irrefutable hard evidence, as you wish. What? I'll give you the proof. It's out of the question, and it's proven by this, you stupid bitch. This is the victim's autopsy report. According to what's written here, Mr. Mason was stabbed in the abdomen only once. You stupid bitch. Let me know if I'm too loud, you guys. I know I when I get excited, I tend to raise my voice, so I'm just like, oh, I don't want to hurt you guys' ears. Your cute little ears. Huh? Only once? No, your job is to say guilty, not persuade the guy. He's the foreman. Just let him feel important. He's short as hell. He probably didn't feel important for a very long time. Trash. He's the type of short man to let his shortness dictate his life. Got stabbed in the same place. Second stabbing threatened the needle. Unless you're an expert marksman, and by the way this trolley was going, that wouldn't be possible. Like, it's a shaky trolley. You would have to have the best marksmanship on the planet. And these guys die from syphilis. I just don't see that happening. It's quite simple. The victim was stabbed precisely one time. Which means the witnesses can't possibly have seen it happen two different times. Hey, not probable doesn't mean not possible. But that would... All right, I can see defeat. Hey! At least they know. You could just use the common cold. I didn't know if the common cold was good enough right now. No, you're an otter, not an alt. Actually, no, it's not possible, even with the best marksman. Yeah, because the stabbing would just, it wouldn't make any sense. Like, it would have to be in two, like, different places, even if it was just slightly off. It's like, it's as impossible as, like, your pen turning blue or something. Like, it's extraordinary. It can happen, but, like, that's so improbable that you don't put that in the, like, thing. We can manage to change 2 more drawers' minds. We can force the trial to continue. And milk is milk. Pen turning blue. Like, if you had your pen on your desk and it turned blue, like, for any reason, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's technically possible, but it's so infinitesimally small that you don't count it. My pen is blue. See? I said turning blue, bitch. 2 more. Actually, how is that possible? Just, like, time, this and that. Like, no one said instantly. Or someone could just come in and just paint it blue. They were like, what was that you said, Lily? There's the chances of Barney coming through your door, busting through your wall and fighting ninjas is very low, but not 0. Like, anything is possible. There's something that's bothering me about a couple of their assertions. All my pens are red. I signed everything in red. Yay, I got it right. That's where you must strike next. Okay, let's do it then. All right. Well, the scales of justice have shifted, but they still weigh heavy on the side of guilt. Counsel, you have the floor again. Continue with your summation. Okay, I know exactly who. I'm no lover of the rich, but I despise liars even more. Innocent is my call, for now at least. But a stab hitting a pre-existing stab wound is not that impossible. But to be in the same place so accurately on a moving carriage that it would not show that it was a different stab wound. Like, you can stab it in the same place, sure, but even the angle would change. Like, making another, like, not another point of entry, but another, like, point of ending. Like, it's not that possible. Especially on a carriage. There's no way. I trust the driver. He has an excellent sense of memory, it seems. 20 pence. Does his ability to recall his takings that night really tell how trustworthy the man is? I manage all of his lordship's cash affairs, so I'm very particular when it comes to accounts. I see. A single penny can mean the difference between life and death, after all, can't it? That's a saying in your country. The reason it's this is a clown. You're not a clown, you're in the entire circus. The reason it's impossible is because the way someone sits would change the incision when they got stabbed on the floor. Okay. And honestly, yeah, if that's the case, no, that makes a lot of sense, because even if you, like, try to do it in the exact same way, you couldn't see inside the person. That makes more sense. Huh? Bitch! I'm here like, you can't make the exact same cut on a moving carriage. You're like, I don't know. Celeste says something. Bitch! My point is, a man who minds his figures is a man you can trust. The 3 of us, those of us in service, swear to that, sir. Does that bench really need any more polishing? So if the good driver says he saw Mr. McGilden in the act, I don't doubt him. So we have to prove the driver was lying. The only task left to do today is disposing of the rubbish. Don't ask why I know so much about knives and stabbing. The music really goes with it. Just... now wait a minute. Yeah, one of the other joints mentioned something about money. I'm sure... I approve. I'm sure Celeste does too. Bitch! Yeah, let's pit them against each other. W. Cyrus. No! Okay. Hold it! That's how much it costs to take the omnibus. 4 pence? That's right. As the guildmaster, I decided to set a policy for all drivers across the city. 1 fare no matter which bus you take or how far you're going. But he said 20 pence. We have to compete with the rise of the motor car, you see. Us coachmen have to make a stand together. Oh wait, wasn't Iwan stabbed? Maybe I should see myself out. Yeah, Lily, didn't you stab me? Actually? So, we all stabbed down here. Huh? Who's this Monopoly looking ass mofo? He's the leader. He's the leader of the Lily stabbed me too in the heart. Oh. No, I just beat you up. Wait, you beat me up? Oh yeah, you did. You tried. Trash. Motor cars, you say? Yes, and this murder is on one of our buses is extremely damaging to our cause. It's beyond the pale. I'll beat you up too. What? It'll lead to a decline in passengers. You mark my words. And it's all that rascal's fault. He has to pay. Is it the crime or his buses that he's more worried about? Anyway, every member of my guild is reliable and trustworthy. So if the driver says he saw him do it, then that fellow in the dock is guilty as sin. So he said 20 pence, but this dude said 4 pence. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. It's you two.
Objection!
Objection! The two statements clearly contradict each other. Never let them know you're not. Is some seppuku style stabbing. Did you beat her to death? That's brutal. Look, you beat me to death? Trash. How fucking could you? It was an IT reference. Oh, an it reference. Did I just say IT? Explain yourself, counsel. Me? Oh dear, what have I said? I didn't beat her to death. I just beat her up. Y'all heard it. I bet you beat me up to death. Every time I see you, you slap me. Like, trash. I'm sorry, have I been swaying this entire time? It was self-inflicted on her part, really. I laughed at her for being short once, and she threw a baking pan at me. They're beating people up. Like, I swear on Silver Blaze's mane and name, I haven't the first idea of what you're talking about. Like, we all float down here. Oh, well, everything loops. Well, in this life. According to the group's testimony we've heard so far, there were 4 passengers on the omnibus in the night in question. And according to the coachman, Mr. Beppo, he took 20 pence in fares. Quite right. I have those precise details typed neatly here in front of me. And the juror number 5 also told us the following. Yeah, Cyrus, you're absolutely right. This is definitely a conflict of interest. The fare for the omnibus is always 4 pence. That it is a fair and convenient single price, just the way London carriages should be operated. Do you not see the problem? But that doesn't add up at all. In fact, it just leaves a glaring discrepancy for the facts. Why, man? Why? 4 passengers paying 4 pence each. If you do the multiplication, it would be 16 pence. Yeah, exactly. As I said, it doesn't add up. The figures are different. Oh, I thought he was doing 20 pence a piece. Okay, thank God. Still, yeah, it's like that scene where SpongeBob beats up Patrick without touching him. It the Clown, the horror movie. That thing scares the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Because he drowned kids in the sewer so they float. Oh no. He called her stupid and broke. That's my Ryu. What? Who called who broke? Who called her stupid? Ryunosuke did? Wait. Oh yeah, he did call her stupid, actually. But I don't know if he called her broke. 4 pence, in fact, or precisely 1 person's fare. Huh? There was another person! Bro! It's not that he was... 1 person's fare. Yes, in other words, on the omnibus that night, it's distinctly possible that there was another passenger we've heard nothing about. He said this doesn't add up like your intelligence. Oh, shit. Godly. Good gracious. Oh, he's still pointing at her. This can't be right. The coachmen of the guild are good, honest men, one and all. Trustworthiness is our watchword. The figures your coachman claims most certainly do not add up. Your watchword, good sir, is a fallacy. I beg your pardon? No need to beg. Mr. Guildmaster, I think you ought to consider that if this trial were to end now, the news will surely spread all over London. The news that one of your coachmen tried to hide the fact that he lets nefarious characters ride his omnibus. Oh? Alright then, how do I make it so this miserable trial doesn't end, Were you not listening? I hate these people so fucking much, I'm not gonna lie. According to my book here, You simply launch a ball of fire into the innocent side of the set of scales. Now hold your horses there, Coachman. We're all in agreement. Wait till I get my hands on you, Beppo. Gotcha. What? I didn't know he drowned kids. He got rage baited into extending the trend. Honestly, that's good for us. Holy shit. They are jury members. No one pays attention because no one wants to be there. Apparently, these guys. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, he lures him into the sewers. Oh, this is trash. This is all very irritating. Begging your pardon, sir. I'm going to do the same. Thank you. Holy shit. God, you guys are fucking idiots. For the love of Mike. Not you as well. Who's Mike? A penny can be the difference between a smile and a tear, after all. I certainly can't put my trust in someone who doesn't follow my exacting standards in financial matters. Oh, really? I, for one, think it's only proper that we hear from the witnesses again. Don't worry, Ewan. You're past the age range of that. He's a PDF? Why? That means we won! We've done it, Mr. Naruto. We've won! She's so cute, what the fuck? You see Van Zykes. What are you playing at, you dandy fool? Wait, doesn't he kill adults, though? That fucking... Let's stop talking about him. I'm scared that he might come up. Shut your trap, sir! No one deceives me. They all got rage baited, actually, but we had a consensus. I said shut your trap. I know a liar when I see one. Shut your ass up, boy. And if the chap ever dares to cross the threshold of my shop... But why is he doing that, though? I'll take this razor sharp blade and shave every last hair off his head. Lily, could you come look at this? This is not what I wanted. That thing has been in wood. You're gonna get syphilis. He would kidnap Ewan, mistaking her for a child. Pennywise kills everyone and anyone that shows fear. So you think I wouldn't die? Trash. Juror 3 needs to be put behind bars. He's a blade licker. Children are prone to fear. Children may be prone to fear, but so am I. Please tell me he's a barber. I hope that thing is poison. Wow, Lane, quite a remarkable turn of events. The defense's summation examination has flipped the balance of the scales of justice. The jurors now stand 2 for guilty and 4 for not guilty. Accordingly, there is no longer a large enough majority among the jury for me to adjudicate. Adjudicate? It said adjudicate. Come on. And the trial must continue. Yep, adjudicate. I never said you wouldn't die. I'm just putting down the facts. Isn't blade licking a common thing in duels? I never heard of that. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, really? Stop licking it! They're wood chips! No. No. It's absolutely not. Oh, no. Jesus Christ, both of you. A licking blade. He may be old, but he's got that physique. I have no clue, but I've always associated with someone being a fucking creep, I say, in the case of Meadow Day. Yeah, it's a blade. You'd cut your tongue. Hey, you're right. Blech. I've seen it many times in movies. I feel Celeste. Everything he said, it's like the Fairly Odd Parents. Internet. I thought it came from not being poison. No, people lick the blade because they're like actually creepy as fuck. The only reason he didn't lick the blade is because it has to be because it was poison, and it was indeed poison. You cut your tongue in 2, you die. So why didn't you just lick the flat of it? Well, most people are kind of stupid with blades in the first place, so. I hereby ask the defense, prosecution, and witness to return to their places, and I call upon you to continue to pursue the truth. I'm not risking that shit. You might not, but do you know how many ESFPs there are out there? It's crazy. Lord Van Sykes, continue to substantiate the prosecution, if you please. Is he doing? Is that a Reaper on the fucking bottle? Is that his own brand of wine? The Dillman Doubleback. Bitch! We have a stream to do! why? You did all that. But why? Hold on. Hold on. You're gonna do all that? Bitch, are you serious? What the fuck? What the fuck? But why? But why? Stop. Start software. Okay. That's a pretty good animation. It was so stupid. If you cut your tongue through your... If you cut through your tongue, you'll choke on the blood. But yeah, there's people with forked tongues. Yeah, forked tongues are genetic. It's surgery. I mean, I think people still have... Oh, the stylized version. Okay. The reason it became such a thing is because people would lick blood off the blade to try to be intimidated by acting crazy so that people would not continue fighting. That makes sense. Oh, you meant the stylized version? Well, yeah, they get a doctor to mandate it. It's about the smell of the wine. Shut your ass up. If you cut your tongue through with a knife about it, without someone to oversee or stitch it, you'll die. Like, if you cut off the tip of your tongue. Yeah, you'll just bleed. Like, if you bite your tongue off, you're fucked. Oh, yeah. You need an actual professional, like, on the double. Having savored the rich aroma of carmine contents in this chalice, it may seem crass to crush it to dust. Pray forgive the discourtesy. Lily! Carmine contents, it's blood. Lord Van Six! It's cold. Is it cold in here or is it just me? As your antiquated tome no doubt says, the prosecution may not speak during a summation examination. So I honored a deathly silence and listened to the charade. It seems I overestimated the intelligence of the jury. Did he call them dumb and broke? Oh shit. It depends on how much is cut off. If it's less than half an inch, you'd probably be okay, but in a lot of pain. I bit my tongue so many times. If I bit it off, I just die. I die of shock. Mad as hell. Well, no matter, you bitch. There is nothing so hard to prove as a self-evident truth, it would seem. No, and why else would we grace the courtroom with our presence after all? So, let us proceed to the next round of battle. Oh! Bring forth the witness once more. He's so dramatic. He's actually so dramatic. Witnesses, I trust you have heard the summation examination we had to endure. Bitch. Shut your ass up. Before I kiss your cheek. No, yes, that I did, sir. Of course I heard it. Oh, yes, sir. I heard it. Unless the dude upped the stuff to 5 pence, then we're fucked. The coachman, I believe it's Beppo? Yes, sir, my lord, sir. If it transpires that in your previous testimony, you were attempting to veil the presence of a 5th passenger on your omnibus, you will be found guilty of perjury. You were advised to bear that in mind, sir. Oh, mio Dio. Huh? Is he Hispanic? What? Now then, witnesses, I hereby call on you to testify before the court again. You will explain the various misgivings brought to our attention by the defense's summation examination. Yeah, fuck you. Now, let's see. Various misgivings. I only carried 4 passengers that night, I swear. But, okay, this is where Mr. Detective comes in. Because I'm like, oh, obviously you're lying. And I'm like, hold on. Let's see all the truth. He was Italian. Oh, Beppo. He's old. He probably can't even count all his fingers before forgetting his fingers. What does that have to do with him speaking Spanish? You bitch. The 5th passenger was Dio. You heard it from the coachman himself. But it was me, Dio. I don't know he said, I don't know who said that hating ass shit, but. Well, I for one was told I had to pay 5 pence for the bus. He fiddled on us. He fiddled us on the ferry, he did. And then I saw that blood-curdling sight as well. It's all too much. Now you have to make an Italian accent while reading him. I tell you, I saw McGilded stabbing that man. Everything I said before stands. Oh, yes, he stabbed him. Yes, he did. I think so, yes. He definitely stabbed him. So sorry. Counsel makes sense of this for me, please. He just stabbed him. Dio mio. Sorry. I don't even know how to do it to Italian. Like, what? He's not even going to remember that there was a 4th, 5th, or 6th passenger. Oh, he doesn't even remember where he is right now. Just because he has a name, like, he has a nose like a sausage, doesn't mean he can't remember shit. This phantom 5th passenger, conjured into existence by my learned English friend, never existed. Fuck you. He said, about the boob. One Family Guy episode. The confusion has risen. Oh, from the coachman's sly little cozenage? He said, I can't. It says Eastern, not English, friend. Yeah. Did I say Eastern? Did I not say, Eastern? Oops. You stupid Beppo! Explain yourself! I'm terribly sorry, Guildmaster. The guild's fare is 4 pence across the board. You know that. Am I to understand that you've been overcharging for our passengers by a penny a fare? He just looks so... It's so cold. And the last run of the day is always half empty. You have been dishonest, coachman. I'm sorry. Well, he didn't commit perjury, if that's the case. You're a disgrace, Beppo. A disgrace, you bitch. How about you give them mittens, you stupid bitch? And your selfish actions have brought dishonor to the entire guild. If I may, sir? All he did was business. No! I just had to pay the 10 pence on the bus just last week. 10? What? 4 passengers at 5 pence a peaches. Yes. 20 pence. I've done the arithmetic 10 times already, but I just can't make the result come out differently. It's mad, bitch. What are you talking about? Now that figures. Now it would appear that one of the aforementioned misgivings has already been explained. It's the canceling defense. Your cross-examination, if you please. Shit. Yeah, we have no proof of that. We've already had the pleasure of a protracted summation examination today. The only Beppo I recognize as the talking polar bear. God damn it. He raised the price due to the hour of the day. It was night and cold. I say he's doing business. I mean, yes, but he still broke the law. I see you intend to continue the parlor games. Wait, so... No, I'm just not going to mention it. I was going to mention... I was like, so... Van Zykes is racist, right? So what does he think of me? That's PayPal. I was... Funny. I was watching a movie with Beppo in it. And its subs were really funky. I think they were like just not even AI generated. This was before AI. It was the Uta movie, and the subtitles were really bad. And so Beppo got like fucked up in some like at one point, and the sub like Law was like Beppo, but the sub said PayPal, and I showed Lily, and she hasn't let go of it for years. It's just like, what the fuck? Oh, why did it say PayPal? Then I started to question, so how right is the rest of the movie, actually? I was like, oh no, Beppo, my goat. Yeah, Beppo's the greatest. We like Beppo. One of the biggest but the biggest issue is the second stabbing. I need some explanation. There wasn't a second stabbing. He only does 2 things in the series. Absolutely. When you saw, it was a whole different movie, honestly, imagine. Like, PayPal. Huh? I only cared for 8 passengers that night. Hold it! So there were only 4 passengers in your carriage, but you didn't charge them the standard 4 pence fare. Is that right? Oh, it's impossible to make the last run of the day pay. I was so cold. It was all I could do to stop myself from passing out. I'm getting chilblains just listening to you. Anyone watch a movie where PayPal's compromised or something? It wasn't a second stabbing. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. We already, thank God we already figured that out. Because they were fucked. It was terrible. So I wanted to keep myself a pat on the back for even keeping the bus running. Does this man have a whip? For his horse. Oh. It doesn't a dedicated coachman deserve an extra penny for passenger? You're digging a deeper hole for yourself here. If only there had been a 5th passenger on the omnibus that night, then we would have had another suspect. Hmm? He's waiting. Well, everyone was told to pay 5 pence for the bus. Whore! Does that mean everyone on board that night paid 5 pence instead of 4? Well, I paid 5 pence too, sir. And I just told you that I did. A flat fare of 5 pence across the board. It's not something to be proud of. Bro, I'm so mad at my hairdresser was busy, so I had to go with another one. Is your lineup straight? Did he have an empty chair when you came in? Wait, do you go to a salon or barbershop? They about to fuck your shit up. You only go to a hairdresser and now when I feel my head it doesn't feel correct. Did you bob your hair? Oh wait, no, they don't say that in America. Did you shave your head? Do they say that? Yeah. Cause bobbing your hair, like, in Nigeria means like you shave it, like, but I haven't heard any Americans say it, so I'm not sure if that's an American statement. That man is so fired. The shape is hard. He said, oh, I'm so fucked. And watch they sneeze. It's over. I go to a salon. Okay, a barbershop is more of a risk. I heard of bobbing your hair before. Okay, thank you. Thank God. I've never met anybody who hasn't heard, who's heard of bobbing your hair. So I'm just like, well, I've never talked about it, so. The so-called discrepancy my learned friend identified was nothing of the sort. Much like the phantom killer you so desperately needed, it's gone, dead and buried. I'd have been happy if it had ever existed in the first place. Fuck. He fiddled with us on the ferry, did?
Hold it!
Yeah, pretty much what I do with my hair every 6 7. The lady that did it was good, but wasn't my gay hairdresser. So you just wanted good conversation. And what style did you get it? Like, did you do like half of it shaved? How long is your hair? Pretty much what I do with my hair every 6 and 7 months. Bobbing your hair. Oh, months? Jesus Christ. No lineup, no shape up. That's crazy. I shave the sides. Ooh, and then you just have like all of it like long as shit. Who has the longest hair here? This blood curdling sight. You mean the murder, I presume? Yes, sir. I become egg. Huh? Oh. On the top of your head. You poor ass thing. A loathsome sight. No one should have to witness the horror in the eyes of the man the moment his life is taken. On top of it's like medium length. What is medium for a guy? Oh, well, not exactly, sir. I mean, I didn't exactly see the exact moment the gent was stabbed. You said you did. You stupid bitch. We have another witness who did, however. The banker already testified to it. Yeah, but Mr. First didn't... Mr. First. I get it. Didn't actually see the point when the victim was killed. That may turn out to be very significant. I heard the banker gent next to me give a sharp intake of breath, see? That's when I looked at the glass. That's when I saw the horrible blade poking out from his belly all covered in blood. Every time I see a knife now, I can't help screaming. Even when I'm eating. What? He sees a butter knife. I hate First. You hate everyone in this goddamn jury. I want to shove him in the locker. He's cute and boyish face. I like him. Hair is curly. I have a pic on Twitter. You show your face on Twitter? That's crazy. It couldn't be me. I tell you, I saw him stabbing that man. I hate rich people. I don't think First is rich. First is not a juror. Yeah, but he definitely hates it. What if you become rich? He's like, can you give me all your money first? Let me see if I can find it since since I already shared that one. He said no. What? But you're where are you giving your funds to? You bitch. You're rich. I wouldn't want to taint you with my evil. No. I don't mind if it's So you saw the defendant, Mr. McGill, that's stabbing the victim, Mr. Mason, who was sitting next to him? That's it. That's what I said, isn't it? So it was bothering me. It was bothering me before this was. For just a brief moment, he hesitated before answering the question. Anyway, there was only 2 of them inside the carriage, wasn't there? There's been much talk of a 5th passenger, but as of yet, 0 evidence. Then what are we wasting our time for this, wait. Then what are we wasting all this time for, eh? It's black and white. That man's guilty. Something about Mr. Philiplay's testimony just jars with me. I wish I could work out what it was. Okay. Oh, yes, he stabbed him. Yes, he did. I think so, yes. Hold it! If I become rich, I'm blowing up the world. Holy shit. If I became rich, there would be a lot of commissions. If I was rich, I'd buy myself a fucking PC. And then pay off my student loans, everyone I know student loans, Lily's student loans. Crazy. And then I'd have no money because student loans are expensive shit. Earlier, you testified that you saw the moment when the defendant allegedly stabbed the victim, didn't you? Oh, yes, that's right. You said that the victim was on the floor and described the assailant holding the knife in an ice pick grip. I suppose. You're lying! I might have, yes. Put the cart before the horse, maybe. You... Bro, the student loans are so ass. Do you have them in Brazil as well? If... You can't pay for the little student loan. I get so mad when I hear about this. Oh, yeah. It's bad. Like, especially with interest. Oh, yeah. There are people who owe, like, 100,000. And then it's just like, you have to pay it off for the rest of your life. Mine was free. Oh, you lucky bitch. Yeah, I've swaddled with those. Well, I'm quite sure about most of it. I was driving the horses when I heard a scream from the seats on the roof deck. Oh, I expect that was me, sir. When I turned around, yes, I saw it through the skylight. The gentleman was on the floor and the knife was sticking up out of his midriff. What? That's right, the fellow holding the handle was the famous man. No. No, you didn't. They can see it from here. How the fuck do you expect to see any of that, you stupid bitch? You're a liar. I don't know you or Lily enough to pay your student loan, so sorry. Your eyes run out of luck. No, I get it. It makes no sense to me that the US makes you pay so much for college, not give you a free option for education. Honestly, it's just how America is at this point. We've grown up with it. We know half of it, like, a lot of it's just unfair as shit, but what can you do? It's either that or, like, all the talk of people being like, well, you're gonna work at McDonald's if you don't have a college degree. Then you get a college degree and they're like, well, I don't know why you got a college degree. Like, those things are useless. You should have went to trade school or something. So, it's a bit. Oh no, so in short, as soon as you come out with your loans, they're like, good, you're not getting a job. You bitch! Well, that's for only some, that's for a few majors. You didn't see the moment when the victim was actually stabbed at all? I really thought I did, but when I go over it again in my head, no, I suppose I didn't actually see the precise moment of the stabbing, did I?
Ruth! Excuse me.
There's also a lot of people who go to college for degrees who don't have jobs available. You mean like art history and stuff like that? Or like, what do you mean? Do you have something to say about that, Mr. Fairplay? Now you listen to me! I know what you're thinking. He didn't really see the exact moment the fellow was stabbed. What are the chances of that? Eh? Are you asking me or telling me? Because the US wants its citizens stupid to pay for education keeps them stupid. Oh, that actually... That actually sounds plausible at this point. He's getting flustered. I might be able to extract some new information if I answer him cleverly. Could he have just happened to see the exact moment the crime was committed? Some days are like that, imagine. Wait. Overwrite this. No, stop. Huh? I'll just put it here. Okay. No chance. Well, it's a little hard to believe, certainly. You just happen to look down. Unless you spend your time peeping through a skylight on top of that omnibus, that is. Peeping? I'm a respectable city baker, I have you know. And I know what I saw. I remember it as clear as a Ballarat day. It was a grim scene, I don't mind telling you. Is that so? Thank you, Mr. Fairplay. Oh, excuse me if I was getting a little hot under the collar there, my lord. I would ask you to supplement your testimony with a clear statement about exactly what you saw. Oh, I can do that all right. I'll tell you just how grim it was. Perfect. Do you even think I'd forget the sight of those blood-soaked hands? Okay, I said the hair effect. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to see. Let me see right now. Okay. Hey! Why do you look like a sun biker? Oh, it's so cute. Blood soaked, you say? Stop! Why? You look like so many people. I know. No. I said what? It's nothing. I won't say it in chat. I won't say it on stream. Okay, so it's like to the sides. Okay, and it's really good. That's not medium length, that's short hair. What the fuck? Did you say I look like a sun biker? Look up August the Duck. I'm sorry. I wish? What do you mean? Bro. You got a sense of style? Okay, okay. Let me stop. I'm sorry. Okay, okay, okay. Do you think I'd forget? Okay, 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 okay. Right, that's what I was doing. I was like, yeah, let me stop. You're a liar! Stupid bitch. Blood-soaked hands? Well, I admit soaked may be laying on a little thick, but anyway, there was definitely blood all over him. Both of them were covered in it. Then you're a stupid bitch. Well, I'm very sorry to disagree, Mr. Fairplay, but that's more than a little peculiar. Celeste, has a better fit than the victim. It is a good fit, but I didn't want to say anything. Because I'm like, I don't know if that's weird or not. Just like he shows the hair. Oh, that's a good outfit. Like, I don't want to be that kind of person. But it kind of just fell out of my mouth. I was like, that's a good ass fit. Stop. Stop talking. Thank you for the fit check. You bitch. Like, I was like, I see the layers. I see the layers. Okay, okay. Oh, I should have said that. I'm so sorry. God, I hate this so much. I'll go back to the stuff because I feel weird. I'm very sorry to disagree. Yeah, more than a little peculiar. And when getting caught in 4K in this stream, I need to get everyone's fit so I can just be like, let me judge it. And then everyone from the VOD is like, let's see it. And I'm like, nah. I deleted it just because it'd be weird to have a random fit on the Discord. Nah, Lily, what do you think? Looking ass. And he said, what? These are the gloves worn by the defendant. Mr. McGill did on the night in question. Oh, yes, right. And there suddenly does appear a sizable dark-colored stain there. But as I'm sure you can clearly see, it's only on the right-handed glove. What the fuck? My fit is 2 out of 10. Show me your fit. Is he good? That's been on the floor. In short, Mr. Fairplay, your testimony's inconsistent. Just dress like you're homeless, then you're actually homeless, you already fit in. What the fuck? Holy shit. Nah, I wore a cute ass outfit when I was flying today. I felt good as shit. You have to have clothes that make the man. God, you gotta feel good in what you wear. I think Fairplay's a bit frustrated in more ways than one. Aw, my style is homeless core. That's not true. We just saw your face. Bitch! But no, that can't be right. What? So you're the liar here then. Hey, that's amazing. That's right, you were quite clear about it. You said it was both hands. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Mr. Fairplay, if your last statement was a lie, it calls your entire testimony into question. I bought some high-waisted pants, so I feel good in them. Men wear high-waisted pants? Oh my god, we can match. Holy shit. You say you saw the moment the victim was stabbed, but is that really the truth? Huh? Oh, what motive would he have? It makes me look like I got style. So they don't ride up, they just go like up to your, like, you got the Urkel pants that go right up to your, you got the pants that go right up to your titties. That's crazy. High-waisted, more like high-breasted. It was a simple mistake. You can't justify accusing this man of lying. He said he saw it clear as day. There's a man's life on the line, you bitch. It imitates the look of having long legs. It does, yeah. Yes, it wasn't both hands, only one, but the fact remains. The victim's blood was on the accused. No, Mr. Fairplay categorically stated he saw blood all over both hands, which means there's a strong possibility that this witness was deliberately trying to mislead the court. Bish Van. Why? I'm a city banker, for pity's sake. My word should be the gold standard. Just like the Great Depression, the banks have failed. Wait, the banks were too big to fail, actually. I'm a gentleman, not some gutter snipe. Upstanding members of society don't prevaricate? Prevaricate. He's claiming to have no reason to lie. But is that really the case? Nope! Mr. Naruhodo, if we had some evidence explaining why Mr. Fairplay might be lying, it could turn the tide of this trial completely. Time to show something? Yeah. There's evidence. My lord. Yes, counsel? High-waisted and a tuck shirt and a cool waist jacket is an easy fit that everyone likes. Right. And then, like, what kind of shoes do you wear? Like, I need to fit check all of you people. Lily, what do you wear? Do you wear, like, long skirts and shit? Do you wear church clothes? Do you just wear church clothes? Lily, do you just wear church clothes? Depends on the rest. Defense is ready to present evidence. By Jove, are you sure? Of course. Yes, evidence that will clearly demonstrate why Mr. Fairplay has reason to lie in his testimony. Very well. Okay. Okay. I approve of your fit. Cyrus, you're next. I hereby call on the defense to present this evidence. The evidence that demonstrates a motive for his alleged deception in court. Take that! Yeah. I'm Jake from State Farm. I wear khakis. No, that makes sense. Okay. I support your fit. I wear all kinds of stuff. Long skirts on occasion. Yeah, khakis are good. Especially when they're styled right. Lily, what else are you wearing? Tell me. There's a list of debtors who owe money to Mr. McGilded. Yes, a list of innocent victims crippled by the accused extortion. The point is, among the names of the debtors is your name, Mr. Bruce Fairplay. What? Mr. Fairplay, are you currently indebted financially to the accused? You see dude just smiling. No, well, it's barely worthy of being called a debt. According to this ledger, you owe 20 guineas. Not an inconsiderable sum of money, wouldn't you say? They're not high, though. Oh, no high-waisted skirts? Trash. Man. Come on, wear something high-waisted. Well, what of it? Let's suppose Mr. McGilded were to be found guilty of murder. What would become of your debt in that case? These documents state that the loan agreement is forged between two individual parties. Therefore, when the creditor, the defendant here, to be sentenced to a capital punishment. I'm at the platform shoes. Oh, you wear platforms? Oh, I have some white platform shoes. I nearly rolled my ankle on white platform shoes. I swear to God. I plan to be an old man who wears pants that go in my arms. He said, did I do that? All outstanding debts which were owed to him would be annulled. They would cease to exist. Cease to exist? Mr. Fairplay, is it not the case that you claimed your testimony to have seen something you never in fact saw? In a deep... Wait. Is it not the case that you claimed in your testimony to have seen something you never in fact saw in a devious attempt to annul your debt of 20 guineas to the defendant? Oh. Circus. Order, Mr. Bruce Fairplay. That's Drip's eye. Yeah, you're right. Yes, my lord. If you're young dressed as an old man from the 90s, that's cool. Yeah, a lot of shit is coming back. I dressed like Mary from King of Fighters at one point. I was just like, her outfit's cute as fuck. Okay, now let's try it. Let me ask you again. And be aware that your answer may have the most serious implications on your future, sir. You said May? The blonde woman? Like with the red crop and the jeans. I was like, that's the cutest outfit I've ever seen. And then I found an outfit that actually like matched it. And I was like, oh shit. I feel like her. I want to actually get a red crop so I could cosplay her. But I'm actually just a bit too scared to cosplay her. I wanted to also cosplay Trigger from Zenless Zone Zero. Because she's like, I was like, oh my god. She has my body type. I actually want to cosplay her, but I was like, I thought you meant the woman with the gigantic hanging yiddies. The short blonde woman with the jeans and the red crop. Did you or did you not see the precise moment in time at which the defendant is allegedly have thrust a knife into the victim? Why is this dude gnawing on his cane like a rabbit? The fuck did I miss? He was lying and he wants you to die. You think I dressed up like my Shiranui? I said, wait, she's from King of Fighters, isn't she? Oh, my yawn. Oh, because she's too, like, sexy or whatever. King is better. Huh? Like the wrestler from Tekken? Your silence speaks volumes, King from King of Fighters. Not Tekken. I thought you were like, yeah, that man, that wrestler with a jaguar mask is kind of fine. I was like, DJ? Huh? Tika's a furry? Huh? You did not tell us the truth in your testimony. All right, now let's not make a melodrama out of this. Perhaps I did. Overstate the truth a pinch. King from King of Fighters, oh my lord. Who's King from King from Tekken? She's a bartender. She's a bartender that does kicks? Show me a picture. A pinch? But it makes no difference. I definitely remember seeing blood on McGilded's hands, both of them. And yet only one of the defendant's glove, which we have here as evidence, is stained. So you keep saying. He doesn't sound like he's not telling the truth. I wonder if I might be allowed to speak, sir? Oh no, it's the one that DJ hates. King from One Punch Man. Oh god. Go ahead, Mr. First. Well, thing is, I remember seeing it myself as it happens. Seeing what? The blood, sir, on the assailant's hands. I think, yes. I'm almost sure that it was on both hands, not just one. Huh? I put an image in Arcadia. Yay! She looks like you'd like her. I want to see. Oh. She looks like you would like her. That is the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard in my life. I don't care for her. But I get why DJ likes her. She's very put together. First, just shut the hell up. Jesus Christ! Oh, you see why Not you, Owen. Hey, DJ, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about my past transgressions. Look at all the cuties. Hi, Mango, how are you? We're trying to see... Ah! We're trying to see how to... Making everything about you. You go in there, just look in the mirror, and when you go in there and make it about you, even if it's not about you, you make it that way. It would appear we are going to need further testimony from all you witnesses. This time, I would like to know precisely what you did and what you did not see. Do I make myself perfectly clear? Mr. Naruhodo, this is good news. The course of the trial seems to have shifted slightly at last. Yes. I might finally have a chance to turn things around here. Okay, and that's about the end of what we'll see. Okay, but we know where we're at. That was fun. That was quite fun. This is fun. Yeah. Okay. Episode 5, The Unspeakable Story. Oh, thank God. Hey, hi, Mango. Where's that from? Oh, you mean the make everything about you? Can't we hear from the accused? We heard from him in the beginning. You came late as fuck, Cyrus. Tomodachi Life's customization is so good. Oh. Yeah, the quote. There's a... Lily, can you show, Celeste the quote that's like, you go in there and you make this about you. Even if it's not about you. Freaking... It's like, bruh, are you joking right now? Okay, let's mute tab and then let us, because I have to be going to sleep soon. I'd be going to sleep like right now, but Alexin's playing a game. Yay, yay. I barely customized yet. Trash. Good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, Mango, we're just about to end, but I hope you had like a good time, like from the 40 seconds you saw this. I'm glad. Mine were very normal. You saw them. Oh? Did you actually show your Tomodachi Life stuff? Bro, it's so nice. So much new stuff. Just the ability to have bangs and hair is so sick. Just so much eye customization too. I posted Sora of Riku and Kyra in the Discord. Since when? When was this? What the hell? Ooh, who posted Witch Hat Atelier? Oh, that was me. Oops. Oh, right. The demo for Tomodachi Life dropped, didn't it? I should get on it. Everyone's gonna be on that shit. I also got Inwin concerned a bit. Huh? I was able to see you berate Cyrus. Cyrus, I would never berate Cyrus. Not ever. Not now, not ever. Get in there and make it about you. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Lil. Oh, Lord. Let me delete these, actually. You can't have this too much. Okay. Okay. Perfect. So let's go get to Alexin, because I have to raid and run if that's the case. Alexin PT. Okay, that works. There's quite a bit more trial left, so on Friday I probably am gonna go over and be like, hey guys. But that's fine. I'm fine with that because I don't have to wake up to do anything on Friday. I do have to wake up to do shit tomorrow, so I'm fucked. But thank you guys for coming in and engaging with the trial, because holy shit, someone's lying in here and I will not rest until they're dead. I will stab them all. But thank you guys so much for coming in. Like, I really, really appreciate it. Like, thank you everyone who, like, wait, how would I say? Oh, hold on. I'm trying to act like a normal human. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Good night. Yeah, thank you guys for, like, helping me out. Thanks for the stream. Yeah! Okay, thank you. I'm very awkward. You know this. Good night, everyone. Good night, Sally. Good night. Oh, my God. Good night, everyone. Go to bed. Yeah, I am feeling tired. Guys, give Alexin a good Ewan the Ghost boo, okay? That shall be all for today. We love you, little weirdo. Ah!